Welcome to Chaos and Destinies.
I like it.
Halloween edition.
Yeah, Halloween edition. Let's see. We, last session, lost a member of the party, Dante, to the Mind Flayers, who are now seeking out in the Underdark. On the journey down, you ran into a charming fellow that popped out of a portal from the Feywild, and followed shortly after another person, a little mouse folk, druid-looking person,
motherfucker.
played by Jill, who was formerly Eurissa. Eurissa decided to hang back and help the Duragar town. A little while after that, you ran into this floating skull with the red orbs floating around it. Started shooting beams of varying effect out at you. And we ended about halfway through that combat. So, we'll pick up top of the round with Sky.
I cast. Cue the battle. I will cast. Firebolt. How about?
Firebolt, alright.
Also, as a reminder, we learned, shouted out that no healing can be done in its cone.
Mm-hmm.
That is 22.
That hits.
Not this hard this early in the morning.
We're not used to playing this early.
Woo! That is 7 fire damage.
Okay. Reed, you actually throw one out on there too, if it gets distracted.
That's good.
GG. Okay. Fireball lances out from one of your artificer devices, slamming into the skull, leaving a big scorch mark. Some chips of bone go flying off. And it is Lily's turn.
Okay, Lily is going to look for a place to hide real quick.
Okay.
Could I be successful to hide in kind of this notch here? Is that a possibility?
I would say,
Shut up.
kinda, maybe if you could get behind it, that might be a possibility.
Okay. That said, just double check one thing. Okay, and I believe I had thrown my one of the daggers, and it did not hit, if I remember correctly.
That sounds familiar.
So I'm going to pull out Dusk Dagger
Okay.
and try to hit, which I get advantage because I have friends in melee range.
No.
No?
Not
Just
advantage,
sneak
but you
attack.
do get sneak.
I do get, okay.
Roll a d4 because you're emboldening bond.
Correct.
which I forgot to remind
You.
Sky of as
She
well.
hit.
Yeah, grab it.
12
A 12 total to hit.
to hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's being made of bone is a little hard to do that kind of damage on, so it does make contact, but it ricochets off.
Okay. Okay. That said, now there's. Okay. I'm going to attempt to get as far around the back of it as possible to. I'm gonna steal this, Jill. To in the future hide
Okay. That one is 35.
right here.
End to end.
Or okay, so then I'd be right about here.
Yeah.
All right, and that will end my turn.
Okay. After Lily is Thane.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that magical effect is my vow of enmity or whatever.
No, you're charmed.
No?
But I'm suppressing the charm right now.
Or
Oh,
No,
it is?
that is Earthbind.
oh, that's okay.
He-
Okay.
He's bound to the ground.
Okay. So right now I'm hasted and charmed, or no?
you're
I'm not-
technically charmed, but I'm suppressing the charm effect with calm emotions. So you're not. If I lose concentration, you will be his best friend again.
Gotcha. Do what I do best. But this time with the first time I tried the javelin on our last session, I'm going back to the brew, the battle brew. So I don't know if I could switcheroo or how you want
Yeah,
to
I'm not
ride
too
that.
picky about that. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't reach over these arms.
So vow of enmity. I will put that vow of enmity on in. Alright.
Enmity.
Enmity.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'll just swing twice. First one, the natural 19.
I'll hit.
The extra attack, I'll just do the second one, was a 6 plus 8, 9. So 15?
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Like the dagger makes contact, but doesn't seem to do the damage in that spot.
I will burn my last level 3 pump smite into this.
Okay.
And we remember that it is technically undead, right? So you got the extra D8 from the undead.
Damn, look at those D8 rolls. 7, 7, 8, 8.
Nice.
Ooh.
I get to
Kill
reroll the 2 for another 2.
Third level, it should be 4 d8 base and then another d8 for the
Yeah, you get one more D8.
it's undead.
undead.
That was 4. 7, 8, 8,
Do you
2.
need another D8?
First level's 2d8, third level's 3d8, or second level's 4d8.
That's 10. Just
3d8,
kidding.
fourth is 4d8, plus the undead is an extra d8. So it's undead or fiend.
So
Sorry.
31 plus 5, 36.
That was a 1.
37 damage? Or plus 4.
It would be plus your strength modifier to
Yeah.
all that.
So 41 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Paladins be smiting.
Yeah, Paladin
Definitely bloodied now. We'll say your first strike, you go to hit it and it glances off, give it a swing, come down right on the top of the skull, and you see it cave in and crash. The eye flickers a little bit. It's definitely bloody now.
Get this thing out of here. That's my turn.
Lily
Alright.
sees this and shakes a little fist at you. Like, yeah.
Let's go. As a legendary action at the end of your turn, I need Lily to make a dexterity saving throw.
add a d4.
Thank you.
You get it once a turn, so whoever's turn it is.
Oh. That's
1d4 a turn.
okay. And then something I have helps me on something.
Dex save.
Well, you have evasion right now.
Yeah, as a rogue.
Oh.
So if you succeed, you take 0 damage.
Okay. I would like to, because I didn't use uncanny dodge. Right? Yes. Yes, I can uncanny dodge.
Okay.
I think
No,
If it's
uncanny dodge is like a melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evasion is for
It
dex
is
save.
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
dex save is what.
So if you fail, you only take half damage.
Okay.
yeah. If you would succeed, you would take none.
There was something about this star metal sliver, so I just wanted to double check. That is only if they're trying to take it away from around me. Okay, so 16.
16 just fails.
Oh, shoot.
This blue icy ray lances out as you're trying to work your way around it, and it chills you to the bone, slowing you, and your speed is halved.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
And you can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, on its turn, now 3 more rays go lancing out. The first one at Thane.
Was she within 10 feet of Thane?
No.
No. it'd be
Thane's
too
over
far.
here, so.
Yeah,
Good
she's
thought.
probably like
Closer to
15.
15 or 20.
Mm-hmm.
For Thane, this one, I need a wisdom saving throw. And this is against being frightened.
But you're immune.
Calm Emotions does things for frightened as well, right?
Yes, but he's also immune because of the mushroom brew. It's been 3 days. It hasn't been 3
So
days.
no
to
save
get that.
necessary.
Yeah.
So that
Forgot
first
about
one,
that.
The brew.
The brew. That was some good brew.
It was.
Calm emotion does do stuff for fear though, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a new effect that would do it since I'm already technically cast.
fall under it.
this
I would have to-
second one, seeing the immunity to fear, another beam lances out at Thane, and I need a dexterity saving throw.
Rude.
Hasted, so I believe I get advantage on that. I was just looking.
Or
at
is it a +2?
Who cast haste on you?
I did. I
Oh,
wanna
yeah, you
say,
cast
At least
it.
I have the thing still on there.
I'm just like, I forgot you have haste. I'm like, because normally it was
Been a
Harissa
while.
casting haste.
Yeah, advantage on dex.
Yep.
So it's Nat 19
Plus 3. Charisma, your aura protection.
Oh, nice. 1, 2.
Ooh, good.
22 is a success. Luckily, the death ray does not deal half damage. So I have my 10d10 already.
Oh, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel,
You can't
for-
kill the whole party. in
For
one game.
flavor, when Lily got iced,
Yeah.
Ice
some of her
cream.
hair turned blue.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yes. The third ray lances out to Winston. I need a Constitution saving throw. This one is gray with dust coming off of it.
Like your hair.
It's an old man.
Con save? That's pretty good. 22.
22 is a success. You feel the beam hit, and you part of your skin starts turning to stone from the paralyzing ray, but you're able to shrug it off.
Sweet.
That is its 3 attacks,
3 rays.
and it is now Juniper's turn.
Okay. I'm concentrating on the earthbind, and I'm gonna, like, my hand is shaking, and I go, And I'm going to pull my other hand forward and kind of wince, and I'm going to frostbite.
Okay.
So it has to make a con save.
Boy, got a 10.
Oh, so it fails, and I lose concentration on Earthbind.
Oh no.
And my hands just start shaking. But it does take 2d6 cold damage. 10 points of cold
She's
damage.
scared.
Because... And I'm just shaking.
Insight check for Sky.
Hmm?
Insight check for Sky.
Little shivering nose.
You're focused.
7.
I don't think she would pick up on it.
So I'm not concentrating anymore.
So the earthbind crumbles to a pile of dirt as the floating skull wriggles its way out, but does take some cold damage. Does it have any other effects?
Yeah, but it's only disadvantage on next weapon attack, so it wouldn't be applicable.
Just might try to bite something.
Okay, well, he has disadvantage, Dick. Him, not you, sorry. And that is my turn.
Okay, after Juniper is Sissel, followed by Winston.
I'll take another picture stick.
Appreciate it.
I mean, he's right up on
Because I did move. Whoop. Wrong way.
Yeah, you're right next to him.
Yeah, you're in melee on your skateboard.
Yeah.
Bone rattler.
Righteous.
My board. Yep.
Also
Okay.
known as
okay.
the eraser.
Here it comes.
Well, we just gotta get those tacks to put into
Thank
the
you.
wheels.
I
would
was
like that
not
eraser
grappled with it when we left last, correct?
Right.
I don't know.
I don't think
No.
so.
We would have put a thing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grappled.
that's
Why would
true. You have a grappled marker.
I'm gonna grapple it. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna punch it first. Yeah.
Yeah, it was grappled from the earthbind. That might be what you're thinking of, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
it was grappled by the earthbind, which Juniper just lost concentration on, so it's no longer grappled if you wanted to keep it there.
Ooh, I'm sorry. The speaker keeps cutting out. I heard it was grappled with the earthbind. I didn't catch.
It
what
isn't
So,
anymore.
It is not anymore.
Yep. Okay, I did catch that. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think let's start off with a nice unarmed strike. We will. Oh boy. Does a 16 hit?
Ooh, you hit hard, undead bone, and it cracks your fist a little bit. Just a little nummy.
Again. We're gonna do a second attack here.
Okay.
Cicely, you are emboldened by me as well.
Oh, you get a D4.
1d4 a turn, so you can use it on whatever you want for your turn, but just once.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I did actually roll a natural 20.
Woo! Yeah! Kill it!
Yeah. You can add that
Everyone
D4.
is at 20. Weird. Real though.
You could add that D4 to your first strike if you wanted to. That's fine.
I could add that
To the
D4
first
to my
strike.
first strike.
See if you hit.
Go ahead and roll the crit, and then we'll see how that turns out.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I almost want to save it for my offhand attack just in case, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's totally your call.
Yeah. Okay, so now a critical is how do we
Full
how do we do
plus
damage?
roll.
Is it
Maximum.
max and then roll again?
Yep. Maximum dice, and then roll on top of that, and then add your modifiers.
The modifier?
Yeah, you add the modifiers as well.
Yep. Okay. So in that case, it's going to be 8 and 9 plus 5, so 14 damage. Or wait, we don't add the modifier twice, correct?
Right.
Correct.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Unfortunately, my roll was only a 1, so.
Oh no.
So,
That's why we do the max
9
damage,
for
because
the
that
9,
sucks
and
to
then
just
5
double a
more,
1.
puts us at
Yeah.
14 damage.
He's
14.
He's doing bludgeoning. Does that seem to do even more damage?
No.
Okay.
Oddly enough.
Well, Well, I'm going to use a. Oh wait.
Aberration skeleton skull. A little different.
Oh, sure.
It's not a skeleton.
Okay, so I'm going to use a superiority die, and I'm going to grapple him at this
Okay.
point. So there's a 6 on that superiority.
I was gonna say, do you even need to roll with your strength?
This thing's pretty strong.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know,
so-
technically it's a good idea to roll. But I did get a 28. No, I'm sorry. 30.
Jesus, I'm putting it.
No, wait, I'm sorry, not 28. I'm sorry. I'm off. I can count.
What are you doing?
Take your time.
21.
Well, it looks like you're dancing to me.
27 is my grapple check.
Okay.
27.
That beats their 18, so they are grappled.
Aha!
Yay. Alright, and then one more punch for good measure here. With my offhand attack.
All right.
Kill it.
Just for good measure.
Just for good measure. And this one I'm probably going to use my D4. Because I am at... Oh, wait. Can I pull it off? It's once per turn, you said?
Yes, once per turn.
Emboldening bond? Let's try it. Oh, goodness. Okay, no. I assume a 14 doesn't hit.
Oh no. Unfortunately not. Again, you
Too busy
crack your hand on the first one, give it a solid punch, loop your arm around the jaw. You got it grappled through its jaw, and then you go to swing again, and it's just a weird angle. Can't quite. Does that superiority die deal additional damage? No, it's
Not
just
when
to
I'm
the
grappling.
check.
It's just
Okay.
added to my grapple check.
Gotcha. Awesome. All right.
But that said, I think that's going to be my turn.
Cool. The creature now grappled. It is Winston's turn.
How badly damaged does this thing look?
It's got a bunch of cracks. It's like forehead is caved in. It's looking a lot worse off than it started out. But it's gnashing its teeth. Eye rays are flying out. Speaking of which, it'll go ahead and fire one off as a legendary action.
Let's just throw one of these.
This one goes to Juniper.
Hey.
I need a dexterity saving throw. Similar,
It's 'cause we're little.
similar
It is all the
gray,
short people.
dusty ray
That doesn't count!
comes out at you.
Unless it's a 20.
This one has a spiral of black energy
And
around it
we're
as
half
well.
our grouper.
Right.
The norm.
I turned blue, yo.
That's
You
underlined,
just blew
right?
yourself.
7.
Oh no! And that was dexterity.
Sure
I
was.
don't think
Okay. The ray hits Juniper, and immediately, it's hard to see at first, but you can see around her neck and moving to her back, underneath her fur is gray skin turning to stone. You are restrained. You can,
Hey, you're stone man. You gotta pass that shit around.
you must repeat
Yeah,
the
pop
saving
up
throw
fast.
at the end of your next turn.
Okay. Can I do anything else my next turn?
You're restrained.
Okay, so
So attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dex saves, and your speed is 0.
okay. And I did roll, and I'm good this time for the other thing.
Okay. Cool. Now it is Winston's turn.
I'm gonna cast. Second, third, fourth. Bless it, 4th level, and I'm hitting everybody. Well, that's 6 people, and we have 7 here. So I leave out Thane.
He's already blessed. He's all my tail's blessing.
So everybody gets blessed except for Thane.
Okay.
Including yourself.
Awesome. That is a good move.
Does that mean I have 2 D4s I can use?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And an
Blood-
inspiration.
Bless is saving throws and attacks,
Attacks.
but
Okay.
not ability checks.
Got it.
Emboldening bond is
All of them.
includes ability checks.
Gotcha.
One
All
d4.
of the things.
You need a D4 and a D8.
You're okay, buddy.
So Sky, Lily, Sissel, and Winston have both Bless and Emboldening Bond.
White light erupts from Winston, momentarily blinding the area, and the white fades, leaving all but Thane and the creature with a blessed glow.
I know Thane can take it. But I'm going to stay where I'm at, because everybody's within 30 feet of me right now, right?
Yeah, but
think
well, Thane might be a little far.
No, he's within 30.
I'm 60 feet from the guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, so she's
everybody's within 30.
You're right in the middle.
Cleric's best friend.
If you don't stay within 30 feet of somebody, you don't get emboldening bond. Anybody you're emboldened to, if you're not within 30 feet of one of those people, you don't get it. That's how that works.
Good to know.
That's why I'm trying to keep people in 30 feet, at least of me.
Okay. So obviously you're staying there.
Yes.
Then it is now Dom.
Oh.
You bumped the iPad.
bumped it.
He went classic Star Trek.
The shaky
Yeah.
camera.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry.
So,
Gives me something to do.
like that grapple makes my initial move a little more tricky. Would there be a way that I could shoot a lightning bolt without hitting anybody? No.
Yeah, if you got over to the side a little bit.
I was just a little curious because he's
Go.
grappling.
Go
There's-
between.
Like,
Yeah, the grapple mechanically obviously is just speed
yeah,
to
so
0.
maybe
But
something like
if
right.
you're trying to make a 5-foot wide
Yeah.
line, there's
Yeah.
a gap. You can shoot it on the side of
Like-
Winston there,
yeah.
and then in between Sissel and Lily.
Okay, because I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw then. Lightning bolt.
Okay. Let's use one of the
DC 17.
reed dice.
Hey, they tend not to work with me.
Well, that's all.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh, half damage still.
Momo did not
Yeah,
want to
not the
go
greatest.
outside. He was like, don't make me go, Auntie, didn't Momo? Oh, he was like, don't make me go,
20.
Auntie.
28 points of lightning damage, half to 14.
Significant.
Yeah, not a non-zero amount. And seeing what's going on, I think I'm gonna try to inspire the
Death Tyrant.
you know, he's been very friendly to me. So, beating between Lily and Juniper right now.
Well, Juniper's turning to stone.
Yeah, I think I'm. And Lily has emboldening bond, so I think
And bless.
yeah, I'm gonna bless the person that's turning to stone that does not have that. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look. Just gonna go like,
That's
it's the eye of the junipers, the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of that asshole. You get a D8.
Oh my gosh, that's gold.
And that's action, bonus action, movement, and yeah, that'll be it.
All right, registering the movement and the blast of lightning at it.
Hadouken!
Legendary action. This one keeps coming up. I need a dexterity saving throw, Dom.
Okay.
And this one is the same one that just hit Juniper. You can
Bless.
see the gray,
Yep.
dusty, black beam.
Six.
After the flash from the lightning fades and you're singing to inspire Juniper, the same beam hits you, starting to turn you to stone. You are restrained
Not the stone I'm used to.
Okay. We are at Sky.
So what did we again? Holy moly. Did you get hit quite a bit during that or no? It's my last turn. Did he get quite a bit?
Yeah, he did a big hit. Cecil did damage. I did damage.
Yeah, several chipping away at it. One big hit thing.
Guess I am just going to. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on it.
Ooh.
Smart.
I will use one of my spell slots for a change.
It's gonna be
Well,
a little
to
silly.
make a. It's a spell attack.
You'll have to share that during the break.
26.
Hell yeah, that is.
I was gonna say, did you add a D4 to that?
I did.
2?
Good, because I'm sick of telling people.
Just one. This is my last turn.
Just tell everybody.
Yup.
Crotchety old man over here.
I know what it's like.
Remember your D4s, damn it. Remember your
Just
D4s.
take it out and put
Roll
it
for
in.
your
Can I go
hand.
get the cane out of the trunk?
Yes, I have a cane in the trunk. I will hit people.
14 radiant damage.
Nice.
Woo!
And
Undead?
next attack has advantage.
Yes.
Undead? So is it?
I don't think Guiding Bolt
Doesn't
is
seem to resist. Doesn't seem to do extra.
Okay.
According to Sky's accurate eye, it does the exact right amount of damage for how she cast it.
This guy's practically perfect in every way.
That's very true. Do I notice anything about these two getting hit with this raise or anything I think I would be able to do?
I'd say just in your reading, you recognize it as petrification. So they're turning to stone, and
Can I bonus action and figure out if there's anything I can do?
free action, Arcana or History.
Free action, be
Yeah.
smart.
Just thinking is a free action too, much like crying.
Flash of genius yourself.
14, you said Arcana?
Can they only
Or
use
history.
bless one? Oh, that one applied to.
No, bless is.
This was my bold move.
No, I know, but it wouldn't apply anyway.
23?
23. Yeah, you know there's a spell referred to as a greater restoration that would fix this problem.
Okay, that's all I got.
Nice. Doing some damage. It is looking relatively rough. Lily.
Okay. So I have half movement. Would I be able to pick up either of my daggers that I threw in going around the back of it?
Give me a perception check,
Okay.
and you just got to beat 12, and you'll spot them.
I got a nat 17, so.
Perfect. Yeah, you see both of them. I'll say one of them is within range. Like,
Okay.
Like enough for you to move and pick it up.
Could that be Shadow Drinker, please?
Roll a
Oh,
D4.
sorry.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I was gonna say, roll a d4. Even as this, odds is the other.
14.
Mochi, come here.
21.
Oh yeah. I'm convinced.
Good
I'm
Okay.
persuaded.
Won't you lay down?
Okay, so I'll end up right here. Around the back. Picked up the Shadow Drinker.
Mm-hmm. And That's free. That's free. Interact with object.
And I would like to hide.
All right. Bonus action. Hide.
Be nice to me. Oh, another 17 plus 4 plus 10. 31 to hide, please.
I'm picturing, Mario where he goes against those one opponents and he just runs around in circles and just gets dizzy.
You run behind it and skitter some rocks in a different direction, throw your voice a little bit, throwing it off. It does not detect
Okay, and then I'm going to take Shadow Drinker and just try to hammer it right into the back of the head. Okay, I can't read these from where they're at, so 17 so I got 17 plus 4.
Thank you. That's the sound Juniper's making.
Squeaking.
Actually, you're diminishing the tension.
35 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I brought a bunch of animal minis if you need a wild shape and everything.
And, okay, so that is...
One of which is a mouse.
4d4
She already has a mouse.
for the sneak attack. Plus 1d6. Or sorry, 4d6 plus 1d6. Plus dex and proficiency. So 4 plus 4.
For the damage, it's only dex. You don't add your proficiency for the damage, I thought.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. Yep. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8,
Also, it's 5d6 sneak attack.
16, 21, 22.
22 total damage?
Yeah.
You roll 46 for the sneak attack?
I'm level...
So if it's 9, it should be 5d6.
Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. 22 plus 3, 25. Thank you.
Nice.
I got you.
Quarter.
Oh, I had that written down, but not on my clear sheet. That's what's going on.
All right. Sneaking around, all of you lose sight of Lily, and she throws some rocks and noise. Kind of sounds like her feet skittering. You look around, just nowhere to be seen, and then you hear the bone shattering on the back of the skull. Shards go exploding, and you see Lily's feet down there, and a stream of black ichor pours out the back of the head.
And I take the shadow of the skull.
Take the shadow. Awesome. Thane.
I'm picking up.
Roll your save.
Oh, thank you.
And that is dex save. And you are blessed.
I'm trying to map in my head and it's not happening.
Welcome to my world.
23.
My first round.
That saves. You are no longer slowed.
Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, now we're on
You're
Thane.
still all blue.
Where do I find
I'm just gonna tee it, or almost like a softball on one of those T-ball stands or whatever. Just knock it off as soon as I see it, kind of confused and
Sis has got him grappled.
Yep.
Just wind up.
Just winding it up and hoping for the best. So yeah, the advantage on my first attack, that's a nat 20.
Damn, this is gonna hurt.
Kill it!
Should I
Make a dude.
just roll the damage, or can I do the attack? Or any way I should do this?
Well, however you want to do it.
I'll just do all the attacks. So my second attack was a nat 5, so plus 9, that's 14.
That one misses.
Third with the haste, it's nat 14 plus 9, 23.
That hits.
So 2 hit, one's a crit. So I'll do the crit first, and I'm gonna dunk my last extra smite.
Oh no, never mind.
So that's a level 3 I believe that's
It'd be 5.
4. Or yeah, 5
Because
with
of
the
the
extra. And then 2d6.
Plus
So,
it's max damage.
so max damage on this.
So it'd be
So you max
4.
out all of your dice.
Yeah.
2d6, so 12.
12 plus 40. That's.
You even max out the smite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All dice on
All
a
of
crit.
the
Holy
dice.
shit.
So that'd be
52 right up
52.
before I even roll?
Yeah, 52, and I'll do.
And then add that.
So
Yeah,
it's
paladins do a bunch of damage when they crit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's smart to haste them because they get
Uh-huh.
save chances.
That's why Vengeance Paladin has that under their spell list.
21
Kill it.
plus 9, that's a nice 30.
So
Darn.
82 plus 4 for your strength modifier.
86.
Actually, plus. I forgot you're plus 1 weapon, so it's actually plus 5. So
87.
87.
On the crit?
On the crit, 87
And
damage.
how about that third attack?
Holy fuck balls. The next one was, I'll pump the level 1 smite.
So that'd be 3d8. It's undead.
9, 19, 23.
23 points.
Well, that's the roll, plus 5. 28.
28 plus
7.
87. Yeah. So.
Over 100 points.
Oh, we got the triple digits!
First triple digits!
Six.
I feel like you're the first one of this campaign.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
easily.
first
That's
triples.
awesome.
First triples.
Paladin versus undead.
Paladin's your friend for undead and fiends.
Yeah,
Straight on a
absolutely.
smite.
Oh, and you can choose to smite it once you know you have a crit.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty.
Yeah, so you're swinging just wildly, hasted. His huge battle brew mallet is a blur as it passes through the skull multiple times, bone shattering, flying all over the wall. How do you want to do this?
Just kind of like a T-ball, you know,
Yeah.
if it was just on a T-stand, I just really just want to take my best swing at it.
All right. Your first one, the crit, actually pulls it away from Sissel's grapple almost, lifting Sissel up into the air momentarily, and its whole side goes shattering. It starts to come back down, and you wind up again, miss one, and then swing back around, and it goes flying into the wall. Sissel, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw. And the skull goes flying,
Sissel, dex
smashing
throw.
against the
Saving.
wall.
Dex saving. Sorry.
Awesome.
Yes.
I like that you said, how do you want to do this? And Luke's first reaction, yup.
10 on my dex save.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Sissel.
So, Sissel, all this
Sissel.
happening.
You have
You have 2d4.
I
Yeah,
I forgot
add
how to do
add
that.
those.
I'm like, I'd
Add
love
those.
to.
Time out.
Stop right now. Thank you very much.
I love spicy.
One more. 17.
17, perfect. So, as the skull goes flying and smashing into the wall, dragging you with it, you're able to slip off and do a little tumble and come back to your feet as bone shatters all around you.
It dance the wall.
Yeah. Oh
Sorry,
yeah.
I had to.
There's just piles of stone and bone all over the place.
Thane's definitely just kind of gonna treat this as almost just like a rodent or a bug, just like an everyday fucking type of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, them bugs are gonna come up all places. Let's keep moving.
Am I still turning to stone?
You are. We need
Healing
to
Both
do
of
cone
us.
is gone,
Both
correct?
of us.
Anti-healing
Yeah.
cone is gone.
anti-healing cone is gone. I need a save from you,
What
and
kind
then
of
a
save?
save from.
I think it was Dex.
I need a save from you, and then Winston, you can do anything you want to do.
That's bad.
Sissel, you can do
You're
anything you
also
want
inspired.
to do, and then Dom.
I suppose I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but it's maybe
You're
a
blessed.
pretty obvious that they're getting being turned into stone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Uh,
inspirational.
Wait, anything yet. 18, 19, 20, 21.
The effect ends. You're able to recover from being turned to stone. Sissel and Winston.
My turn to save from turning into stone?
After Sissel
Just
and
to
Winston.
confirm, so that a few of our party members are turning into stone currently?
Yeah.
Well,
Just our new ones. We don't
Yeah,
know them
that's-
very
Yeah,
well.
just our new
that.
ones. You know, they're on their own.
Juniper stopped, so she's okay.
We'll see here in a minute.
I even forgot the acid on the crit, but that was extra.
Sissel and Winston, you guys got anything?
What do I know about petrification?
You know, if he becomes petrified, a greater restoration will.
But is there a way to stop it before it happens?
You can only help them try and overcome it, pretty much.
He's already got bless on
Bless,
it.
yeah, and
on
I
him.
can-
So can you do like the help action?
You know what? Actually,
I mean,
Would roll for help.
Would he do greater restoration to stop it?
I'd allow that, yeah.
Because you said that would.
I mean, he just met me, so
Yeah.
I don't see him.
but I know that they can resist it, right?
Mhm.
So it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I cast it before or after. So I'm gonna wait.
Right.
Alright.
Lily would run over to Juniper and like pat her on the head.
You've already
You-
got bless
good.
on you, so
Yeah.
that's
Go ahead and
You
make a
good?
save.
what I can do for you right now.
This is dexterity.
I think.
Yeah.
I think
Why
Ariel's
couldn't it
going
be
to order
Constitution?
for-
Yeah. Makes more sense, but
Oh wait, I'm actually proficient in dexterity.
I mean,
throws.
just for
Bard,
flavor.
I didn't. Like,
Just for flavor, I'll walk over to Dom and
I wanted
Dominic.
to say last time anyway, so.
yeah.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and I'll say, "You can do this, kid."
Well, Percy didn't fuck me, so I rolled my Percy die.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, 16 plus 6, 22?
That'll do it. So, yeah, with the encouraging words of the old man, you are able to
You
overcome
guys are
the
close enough.
petrification.
Visibly
Oh,
old man.
I am feeling a little extra stiff though because of the petrification. Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, stretch.
I look around at everyone and then just follow thing.
I'm gonna get you. It's too hot.
We got the heater on.
I'm wearing a tank top,
How are you guys warm, cold?
which I had to
I'm
buy for this
fine.
costume
We
because I
have
don't own
lights.
tank tops.
This is rather warm, but I'm fine as
Was a
is.
tank top cost
This is
$8?
also very warm,
It's
and
about
I have
10.
a blanket.
I don't wear tank tops, so
I
it's
like
like
it to be warm.
Is
like,
that
this
a
feels
blanket
weird.
collar?
They're not that pricey
Huh?
anyways,
The
you know what I'm
big
saying?
one?
Yeah.
No,
I got
Oh,
a decent
okay.
quality
That's the
one
big
though.
one.
'Cause I'm like,
Gotcha.
that gray one.
I have that pattern in the blanket collar.
This one is Reyes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we talked about that.
I think
Uh,
so.
Now, out of combat,
She chooses not to hang out with me. She's here, so.
the red fading from the battlefield.
Would Thane have any type of previous history with these creatures to know? Maybe just is there more coming? Can I roll some type of check to just verify?
Yeah, you could do history or nature.
could I do add into that with my knowledge? History.
Or nature.
All right, no Arcana.
What is it, Marley?
Don't fuck me, Percy.
About these creatures, see if you know.
More might be coming.
13 for me on history.
Okay.
17.
17. This was obviously undead, and it probably used to be a beholder, and that's his 17. You know, Mind Flayers like to experiment with creatures, turning them into different things, different aberrations, see what happens.
One of their projects.
I don't like
Could
this
have.
prospect.
I actually just ordered a mic link this mini.
I'll mention to the group. This was only one of their throwaways. Let's keep moving. Quickly.
Alright.
Does,
I like one.
I was gonna say,
does good
everybody
hit got
good?
in. Thane. Just
Health
good.
wise?
Hey,
Always in such a rush, Thane.
now's not the time. Let's go.
I had a friend
Hey.
just like him once, and they went like
Calm
walking really fast
down, man.
everywhere. I think he's a
You're
lot
here.
like that.
We're gonna need you down to here.
They call it fast walking.
You guys continue your venture down into the Underdark.
Just
Yeah.
it's good.
I just go to Winston. I'm like, is he always like this?
Rough around the edges, yeah.
Huh.
He's
All right.
he's nice though. Like I think he's a big softie inside. But
I'm not that good with
I'm
judging
like-
character, so I don't trust you on this one.
I'm like right there next to Thane with my map out, and just like, yeah, let's keep going.
get out of here.
So as you continue deeper and deeper into the Underdark,
Are we talking miles or how
you
many?
got a ways to go.
We're talking hours.
Yep.
Figures.
I have
We're
a
on
feeling
huge
it's gonna be
journey.
like, it's gonna probably be a few days.
So yeah, what's
I had written in my thing that we were 3 days out from the Mind Flayers.
Yeah, and we
Sounds right.
just
When we ran
started.
into the Death Tyrant.
You guys just started.
okay. Any conversations? You don't run into anything for the next few hours. You want to take note of the time. This is your first day in, so you haven't quite reached the end of the day yet.
I just came from the Feywild, so
Yeah.
time is not a real concept.
No
then.
concept.
Just right now?
As we're walking, I'm gonna heal myself. Just throw that out there.
Oh no! As we walk, I heal everybody.
Well, you didn't say it.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna take a short rest, I would have sang a song of rest.
Assume. Can we always just assume that after each fight, I'm going to heal everybody?
Dom
Can
doesn't
we
know
just
you.
do that from now on?
Dom doesn't know you.
Sure. If you
Doesn't know
don't,
your abilities.
if you don't, I assume there's an interaction here.
We can't just
like-
assume because we don't know how many healing points we get.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean?
How many hit points do we get when you heal us?
Yeah, so you can't just.
I have
you can't
I
just
have a
assume.
necklace that allows me to cast Cure Wounds as a cantrip.
So just over and over.
So
and
I would do it over and over again until everybody is at full health.
So Winston has touched everybody.
Yes.
And
As I walk up to Dominic, I go, "Wow, Dominic, I know we don't know each other, but I'm a healer, and just
I'm
if
gonna
if
touch
you don't
you."
mind." So I just like touch the necklace and do this and put my hands on you and just heal you.
Counterspell.
I'm gonna, when he does that, I'm watching and I lean over to Lily and I'm like, they're gonna get married now. That's what that means.
Oh,
As I
really?
watch. Yeah, they're in love.
Wow, I didn't know that is what that meant. Winston, you have a lot of spouses. Are
According to who?
you... Juniper?
Oh. I don't. Why do you think that?
You're in love.
We're
With whom?
What? What?
Why do you say that?
Because you touched
Oh,
And you-
that's not. I was healing him. That's not how. That
I walk
works.
away.
him.
It's like,
It looked very romantic. It's okay. Your secret's
I have other things on my mind right now.
Hey, Sissel, nice job grappling that guy.
Well, thank you.
You're enjoying your skateboard. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's turning out to be pretty helpful.
It's kind of rad.
Rad indeed, rad
Yeah.
indeed. Yeah. Nice dagger work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. And I definitely would pick up the other dagger. They're my daggers.
Alright, a few hours go by, and it's getting around late afternoon, early evening, 4-ish. 5-ish.
Sissel, I'm kind of hungry.
I think we can scrounge up some grub. We're still
It's
underground here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom can I do a survival and see what else I can get other than just mushrooms?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna say, would we consider taking a short rest right now then?
Yeah. I would
if we're
say
doing
when
lunch?
Well,
Well, she's just
Winston
drinking.
was running around. Oh, you mean in real life?
Or this is.
No, I meant.
Oh, okay. Well,
In-game.
Winston went around healing everyone, so that would be kind of short restish.
Well,
No,
I mean, you guys are walking.
I can do that as we walk.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay. That makes sense.
What'd you get on your survival?
13.
13? Alright. Yeah, while you're walking, you kind of gather some things up. You do find some mushrooms. There's a few areas of a trickling spring with some odd-looking water, but you managed to pull a fish out. Looks edible, along with some other types of fungus.
Fish and shrooms sounds like a good dinner here. So.
Gollum would agree.
One of the funguses you find is kind of pale orange. If you want to give me a nature check, you can.
Oh wow, I'm actually proficient in nature.
Do I
I'm
see
actually
that?
proficient in
An
nature.
11 on that nature check.
What?
11.
An
11. You're not too familiar with the Underdark, but this you give it a smell and it's kind of spicy, and you may have seen it used. You're not too far down, but it's called fire lichen, so it's kind of like a spicy
Chicken of the forest.
Cayenne mushroom.
Yeah, sure.
I'm excited with what I can do with this. I'd like to get back to camp and start throwing these together, see what I can kind of
You guys,
muscle up.
did you decide on a short rest so you can cook something up, or?
I would assume, towards dinner. Towards lunch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
lunch.
Yeah, it's dinner.
Hey, I get my inspirations back.
Yeah, I would.
We're old. We need dinner early.
But what about second dinner?
Gotta make sure Winston gets its food, otherwise he gets cranky.
Angry.
Bed at 5 p.m.
Can't say much. My stepdad goes to bed at 7.
I was in bed before 9 yesterday.
Yeah.
For Thane, definitely the last 4 hours was on the warpath. He's back at it again. He's got his goal and determined.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as that food was mentioned, yeah, let's whip something up. But yeah, definitely more than willing to take the time to
Eat it.
Yeah.
Because food.
Alright.
Ariel, just out of curiosity, way back when we were still at that tavern, did I give all the giant's cheese back to the dude? Or do I still have some of it?
I think you have some of it.
Okay. Hey, Cecil.
Yes.
For my mushroom, can you and I hand him the giant's cheese and I say, can you stuff some of this cheese in the middle of it? I want to
With
see.
my passive, do I notice the cheese?
What is your passive?
19.
And Cecil, you definitely get kind of a pungent smell from it, but I'm trying to figure out if this goes well with anything.
I'm gonna scurry over to you and go, "What's that? What do you have? What is that?"
It's cheese.
It's cheese.
Yes,
Can I try some?
Yeah, it's from a giant. So I'll give her some.
From a
Cheese
giant?
back when it's
Okay,
come back.
I'm gonna eat the cheese.
That was a mistake I always made.
From giants?
I always thought it was long rest.
It's funky.
I like that. I take a swig of my flask with it. And I'm like,
I get my
Ooh,
inspirations
that's good.
back, so that's
Can I
kinda
have a
why
little
want
bit?
to.
Take it with me. For my friend's birthday.
Didn't you want a certain kind of cheese? Or are you getting like
Yeah,
a variety
A
platter?
variety, a charcuterie, as we call it.
I only have like this much more, and it's just a little bit in my hand. That's all. As much.
And I just take like a little crumbly and stick it in my pouch.
Because
Just my crumbly.
I had a handful before, and now between putting it in the mushroom and then giving some to her, I'm assuming I have very little.
Okay.
Like one. I'm gonna put down one bite in my inventory.
Good, because I'm putting a crumbly of giant cheese.
While they're doing that, did we decide we were resting?
Yes.
They mentioned a short rest, but
Yes.
rest if you want.
Just a short.
I would like to
For
make
foods and things, yes.
with some of the mushroom pieces I have a healing potion.
Yeah.
At least one if we're there for more than 1 hour. I would like to start another one.
Definitely. Go and give me an alchemist check. Give me supplies. That'll use your intelligence.
13 plus 13.
26.
28. Yeah, easily. Make one potion. What's going on over there? So Sky makes a single health potion out of some of the mushrooms that you found, and Sissel gets a meal whipped up over the course of an hour, and yeah, it turns out pretty good. And you guys all have a short rest. You can continue on a little bit if you'd like to, a couple of hours at least, unless you like the spot you found. It's just a tunnel.
Lily's gonna scope out the tunnel and just see if it's a pretty safe spot, considering everything.
Yes, you take a little time to see if there's anything around. You can go ahead and do a perception or investigation.
Okay. I would like to investigate. 27.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you quickly run up and down both ways, and for 15-20 minutes, and you don't. It looks pretty clear.
Okay. Hey guys, I think this would be a good spot to camp. If everyone's good with that. It seems pretty safe, at least for right now around here, so I think we're good. Is everybody good with that?
I don't think I have a problem with it.
Probably shouldn't go on too much longer.
I'm following
Today.
your guys' lead.
Okay.
No, but it seems late enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say Thane is probably a little distracted, but during the meal and while you're scoping things out, if anything, you would come up to Sissel and say, "Hey, you using the same shit they used at the castle? What is this? How come it?"
Well, food-wise, yeah, this is mushrooms and some fish.
You don't taste the same as it did once before, Sissel. I mean, is this your best work? Something's different.
I thought it was fine. Had a nice bit of spice to it. I mean,
Fiery shroom on this one here.
Yeah.
So,
had a pretty good spice.
Huh?
You also don't have the...
You didn't get any heat or flavor.
I got none of that today, Sissel. I mean, usually, yeah, I can taste it and perfect, but not today. No.
You didn't do your Heroes Feast thing.
Maybe your taste buds have changed. Who knows?
Something's rare.
Taste buds change over time.
you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to experiment with that. But you're not coming down with anything, right?
I hope not. I mean,
Everyone else seemed to enjoy it.
Yeah. It was good.
I don't know.
I got the spice. It wasn't overwhelming. And the cheese was a nice add.
You know, I
Was
wasn't
it,
able
though?
to make my particularly heroic feast this time. Maybe that's what you're
Maybe, yes.
Yeah, you know, I'll
Well, you know what they say. Once you go heroic, you don't go back.
yeah,
It doesn't
it's a
feel
tough
too
one to
warm.
move on from, but hopefully this will still work for you.
I guess. But I'll spend the remainder of our time just confused.
All right. You can set up watches. You can do the mansion. Whatever you guys want to do.
Are we staying for long rest? Sorry.
Yeah, overnight. We're camping.
I would open the mansion because I would like to go to the library.
Okay.
I'm setting up to go to bed and I see a magic door. Oh. Very skeptical about magic doors lately.
I would say nothing. I'd just like key, open door, walk through.
And I think you actually have to technically allow people in, decide who's
Yeah,
allowed
like when
in.
I do it, I would allow my companions in each time, but I say nothing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Guys. So I was like,
I didn't-
we're staying here. Key.
Yeah, this
Through the door.
As people are doing that, I'm just gonna go, okay, and I'm gonna reach up and just point, and a little beam of light comes and creates a little dome around me, and I create a 30-foot radius sphere from my hearth of moonlight and shadow, and I'm like, if anyone wants to come in, it's really easy to keep watching here. If you want, it's pretty nice.
Okay.
Sky
I'd
is
go in
are
with Juniper.
these two allowed in here?
She's gone.
I'm in another
She's
place.
in another plane of existence.
I yell through the door like I pop my head in. Are they allowed in here, Sky?
Everyone's allowed.
I pop my head back out. Dominic, Juniper, you're allowed in here if you want to. It's a pretty safe space.
I mean, it's nice to keep an eye out here because the guys are really scary, and actually my little hut here helps me see, and actually it helps other people see really good at night. Keep an eye out.
I understand that, but we don't have a way to communicate with you once we're inside.
Come out.
Well, why don't you come in?
Why can't you pop your head out and say, hey, communicate?
I have more cheese for you.
Are you bribing me?
Maybe.
Is it working?
Consent. And I stay in my dome and I kind of huddle in. I take a swig of my flask.
I turned to Lily. I'm like, is this safe? I've kind of had a bad experience with magic portals.
No, you're good. It's Sky, and I know you don't know her very well, but if she says something's okay, it's okay. She knows her stuff. She's
Okay.
really smart.
Okay.
She's not so good on the peopling, but she's really smart.
Yeah, I respect that. I gingerly step through the door.
And you see the foyer to the mansion.
She's got style, I can't deny that. I just go to a nice living area and then I'm just gonna sit there and unstrap off my back, flip open the case and pull out my violin and start slowly playing that, tuning it up.
I'm sitting in my beginner's library.
Yep.
Which you'll eventually start hearing violin music play.
I'm hanging in with Juniper
When I'm reading.
so that she's not lonely.
And I'm
Can't
gonna-
birds like close their ear holes?
Potentially.
Ear holes.
Maybe
think it
it
is
might
ear
just
holes.
be woodpeckers.
Yeah.
That's the technical term.
Like a manhole in a road.
I would like to do some research on this mysterious hidden library
Okay.
I would like.
See if I'm a crackpot or not.
within my secret library.
By the way, don't know you have a library in there. I'm just literally like, alright, just...
Would also like to do some research for 2 hours, and then I'm probably gonna head back out.
What are you researching, Winston?
I'm looking more in depth about angels and celestials. I know I did last time, but I'm really like trying to figure out what.
So, Mr. Boofer, you saw Boofer, you.
What types? Also, what if basically also like I want to look at what types. If there's a ranking system, is do mortals who die get chosen to become celestials? Like I'm probably gonna spend a few nights looking into this.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me
That can't be
investigation or religion.
You're looking at celestials and what?
Angels.
Angels and celestials. To
I
see
just find
if there's a ranking system, and then like if they're like how if they're like humans or mortals that die are ever chosen to be that.
Investigation for you.
For both of us, right?
Yeah.
What? Well, that's bad. And that's
Do I still have my bond?
that only lasts for 10 minutes.
Same with inspiration, so that's gone.
I mean, is it how big is the? Nah, I don't even
The
think it's worth it.
library?
I don't even think it's worth it to put the bond on us for that. Because if I spend 2 hours, it's 10 minutes of emboldening bond. So no. I rolled a natural 3, so my investigation is a 3. But if it's a religion check, it's a 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 25, because I'm gonna also use my flash of genius
Okay.
to get my extra 5.
Nice. So, with the 7, you spend the same amount of time that Sky is spending in here. And
19 performance check.
I meant to say you can roll if you want to.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm like, it's background noise.
And you do find the right books that might lead you to some insights on that in the future.
Okay.
You specifically looking for information on this secret library that Dom had mentioned.
I had read his books, so I know kind of.
You read one of my books.
Well, yeah, I'd read the one, so I know like some of what he's found out. So using that to kind of guide my searches.
Well, it works. You find information and a name, Library of the Lost. And as far as the location, that's lost to time, but you do find some clues. And you reckon it's probably, it probably is buried somewhere deep underneath Cha Lia, as it was one of the, or the first library that was ever constructed and in use during the battle between the Titans and the gods.
Does that seem? Do I find anything that's similar to what I found in like the Secrets of Sabrain? Like connecting it to like those tunnels that I found out about or anything on my last time in this mansion?
I would say not, as Sabrain is not nearly that old. This library you're finding information on.
This was an ancient library 300 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
Well, this in my Secrets of Sabrain, I have it founded 800 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So. but maybe
Yeah,
Actually.
there's
connection.
there's the Secrets of Sabrain. That one had reference to this lost libraries.
No, I'm just saying,
There was
like,
a
I found
library.
out, I was looking for Secrets of Sabrain
Mhm.
the night before and found out there were some secret tunnels by the edge of the water and things.
Yeah.
But then you
Yeah.
said that this might have been buried underneath, so I was wondering if I found any
Right.
correlation between those secret tunnels
Yeah.
by near the water, where
So
this might be kind of near that same area.
definitely not.
Okay.
This library you're finding information on is probably thousands of years old.
Play with me.
Yeah.
Just toying them.
Mhm. Sweet. So those of you who want to go in the mansion, do so. And those of you who want to stay out with Juniper for watches.
After
Do
2 hours, I head out.
I
I-
sleep inside.
I'll do
I'm
a
trying to
watch
find
with
me a room.
Juniper.
I'm trying to find a room because
Easy
nobody
enough.
showed me where anything was in this thing.
I don't even know you're in there.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Thane would have a room in the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Then
were in
I-
there the night before.
Yeah.
I would just go there later in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. After playing the violin and staring at the key and pressing the secret button that causes the it to spread out into like an 8-sided star, and she probably would have noticed this if she handed.
Pretty
saw the key.
absorbed in her.
But if she saw the key when we met,
Yeah.
there's a symbol on each star point
Mhm.
where it's a symbol of one of the schools of magic. Each one's a different school of magic.
So, yeah, and you see, next to the foyer, the most prominent room here is the library, and you see them in there before looking around and going up the stairs, and you find pretty
Might
easily.
have to take advantage of that at some point.
You also notice there are around 100 servants walking around. They are ethereal, they look
Ooh.
kind of ghostly, but friendly. And sensing that you're looking for a bedroom, one sort of nods to you and leads you to one of the rooms that was created when she decided to let you in.
All right.
And it looks,
I figure
It's probably very plain.
bare bones.
yeah.
Hotel
She
room.
knows nothing about
Basic
it.
hotel room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Motel 8.
Mm-hmm. All right. So who is taking first watch in Juniper's bubble? Lily and Juniper. Roll a
Yeah.
perception check.
Is Sissel staying in the bubble too?
Actually, I'd probably stay in the cabin while
Mansion.
I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
But if I don't know if the third watch has been determined yet, but I'd like to get in on
Come
that
out
one,
early.
the last watch.
Right.
I think second watch was Winston.
Sure.
And then I'd hang out in the bubble during that time.
Sissel put there. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just tell Lily, I'm gonna be like, so this bubble's really cool. It can do some cool stuff. It makes you see better at night. It can hide you. It's just fun. So basically
Sweet.
what that means is we have total cover in it. We get a +5 to stealth and a +5 to perception.
Holy shit. My eyes get really big. I just smile. Sorry, what check was this?
Perception.
Perception.
14.
Okay.
I know those dice are so hard to read.
I was like, ah.
Maybe get like a
Perception.
19.
Did you add your +5?
Oh, nope, I did not. So, 24.
24.
Yes. And
28.
28.
and I would have a conversation with Juniper. Hey, you saw when I got icy and some of my hair got blue. Do you think I should keep that?
I do like it. It's really pretty. Can I just look at it to make sure it won't hurt you though?
Well, I have a disguise kit and I can put it on myself and it'll stay and it won't actually be icy because a lot of that's melted at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should keep it. It's really cool.
Okay, it's kind of
really
fun. And then maybe the bandit brigade won't recognize me as much.
Who are they?
Oh, let me tell you, and I'll fill her in.
Let me
as
spin you
we're
a yarn.
as we're doing
The whole
this
time
watch.
she's telling it, I'm like,
So we're
just like
watching,
playing it
and
out
I'm
in
this
my
guy's
mind.
kidding.
Yeah.
The story, just enraptured in the story completely.
Yeah.
So she tells you all about the bandit brigade and
My time with them, and
having become more comfortable with groups as you all shared your information over campfire one night, and you just sort of let it all out for Juniper.
yeah.
How you escaped and made your way to Cha Lia, and how there's factions and how they're helping the convocation, which you probably have to explain some to her as well.
Yes, I don't know as much about them as
Yeah.
other people, but I would fill her in on what I knew, and I tell her all about Sissel, so then she gets way well acquainted without Sissel realizing it.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh.
So,
I feel like they're pretty acquainted after that calf honk.
Calf honk, man. Brings
That's
people
true.
together.
That's true.
So after she tells me all this, I'm like, wow, you guys are so cool.
Oh, thanks.
You guys are so brave. You're really brave. And I saw you doing stuff during the fight. You're so brave.
I like daggers.
Really good with them.
does Lily want to give me an insight check?
Yeah. $18.
18.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you proficient in deception? Probably not. Okay. So, as a passive deception, not that you're even trying, but I would say you pick up. Juniper has what you might call a chronic anxiety. She's very anxious. She's very friendly, but you could see it. Thinking back now, she's very different than she was in the battle.
Yeah. Hey, you were really
As she's talking,
taken.
You being brave. So.
Yeah, you were really taken in the battle there for a minute, and I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, well, thanks for asking. I'm good now. It just, so it's been, it's hot in here, oh my goodness. It's just this thing.
I put my hand on her forehead.
It's not at all.
Yeah.
Just furry.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, so there's this thing. So when I grew up, I could do magic in my room by myself, alone, with nobody watching. But then my parents would come in and I cast, and it just kind of went, and it didn't work. And it doesn't really work well when people are watching. I get really nervous, and I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
and
okay.
I don't know. I struggle because I want to help people. I want to help people so bad, and sometimes I can't, and I don't like when I can't, and I just can't be as brave as Master Allie, and I just want to be as brave as her, and she's fantastic and wonderful, and I can't be as brave as her.
Hey, you helped us a lot back there, by the way. You did something we couldn't do before you joined us, and you helped us stay alive. You did a great job.
And I go and I give her a big hug.
You can get your arms most of the way around me because I have so much hair.
And I'm definitely like, the hair is like tickling my nose.
Some snot. drooling
Yeah.
there.
Just like,
And I'm just patting her head. It's okay.
and I
It's
kind of pull
okay.
away, and I'm like,
You did
I
good.
just-
You did really good.
You guys are so cool. And you remind me of Master Ellie so much. And I want to help people.
You're really cool, okay? And I'm glad you're here.
Nobody's ever called me cool.
You're cool. I mean it, so And if it would help, I can tell everybody not to look at you when
That would
we're
really,
battling.
that would
okay.
probably really.
I can. Yep. But is it okay if we keep an eye on you? Because we don't want you to get really hurt.
Yeah, I like you guys.
Okay.
And I don't want you guys to get hurt either. I know the old guy with the cheese. He's really good at like touching people and like proposing love to them, and then they feel a lot better. But I can also touch people, but not inappropriately. I always ask for consent. But I can like heal people and help close a lot of wounds. So I'm really good at that stuff. I have a lot of abilities with that.
Awesome.
But yeah, I just want to be as brave as Master Ellie.
She sounds really cool.
She's the coolest! And then I'm going to, unprompted, go into all the stories of River 6, but it's clearly Ellie is the leader, and she leads them through everything, and she saves them from everyone.
And Lily's never heard this, because she wasn't involved anyway,
And
so I have no
she's-
idea.
She is fantastic, and there's this really hunky guy with them, too. I talk about him a lot. His name's Rasslin. And I definitely am like, but yeah, it's all about how Ellie is the savior of humanity.
Wow.
Just her nose
She did not
blushes when
spend a
she
whole
talks
battle
about him
as
because
a
there's no hair there.
So cute.
I'm
I'm just enamored,
Find
but
out there's probably
also
a text
keeping
once
an
about
eye
River 6 in your
around.
library.
Yeah, so
Probably.
that fills up the entirety of our 4 hours
Yeah.
or 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And even though during all that our perceptions are really good.
Oh yeah, we're listening.
both
Our
your ears are like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
All I was thinking.
both of you get a DM inspiration D6 from me
Yeah!
for that role play.
Okay, what's a good deal? It's great.
You know, it's aerial for a die. That's what I always do.
Oh yeah, I want an aerial die. What's gonna roll me the best?
Well,
TM die.
He's been giving me regular dice.
I've been giving you regular. I'll give you the read dice.
Give this to Heather.
Thank you.
DM. Woo!
And can you remind me when we can use that?
That'll carry through. So you can use it.
Okay.
You can use it
Until
on
you
any
use it.
roll.
Any roll.
Yeah, my inspirations last like 10 minutes.
Legit, my eyes did tear up though.
Yeah, I did a little bit too. And my ears.
Our ears.
Let's see.
That was great.
Okay.
We'll break at noon for lunch.
Okay,
Reed, if
cool.
you wouldn't mind, there's a big silver pot on the stove up there. If you want to just move it to one of the bigger burners and turn it on high.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
it
gonna
boiling.
just check on the garlic knots over here, but
Okay.
I'll...
Which means just bring it forward.
Yeah.
So
So the raviolis only take like 3 minutes. So.
when I come out of the mansion, or
They are.
Full
Probably-
story.
Yeah. It's,
Full story. Ellie is the best. That is summation.
so I wouldn't have caught anything about, because I wouldn't want to interrupt their conversation.
yeah. I mean, if you were taking a little nap, a little man nap, and and then you wake up after 3 or 4 hours and then come out.
Sounds very much like an old
You
man.
popped out before though the books. After the books, right? You said you popped out after a couple hours.
Yeah.
And you would catch some of this conversation. Potentially, I would say more on the. That was probably when she was explaining the Bandit Brigade.
Okay.
And then at the end, you would have caught some of the River 6 stuff. You just,
Okay.
10 minutes or so before you.
Yeah. Nothing about like.
They know you're
her-
there because they
her
have
anx-
perception rules.
Nothing about like her anxiety or
But
anything.
you just keep talking and gotta finish the story.
Nothing about like her anxiety or anything.
No, that was it. Fairly quick and in the middle.
Oh, sorry, Coach. Fair.
And-
No, that's fair.
Lily would go into the mansion and go to sleep after the watch. Sorry.
Yeah, so you see Winston pop out while Juniper is talking.
Yep.
But she won't stop until she's done with the story. So Winston waits patiently for like 10 minutes before coming out.
And I intend to stay out in the dome with her the entire night. So with Juniper.
Yeah, I'll stay out there and I just curl up and fall asleep in a little mouse ball.
Yeah. So you catch a good 3-4 hour nap before waking up and coming out, and you Lily goes back inside and Juniper's out there with you. You can chat for a moment if you want before she'll need to start her rest.
Sure. You want me to perception check?
And then perception check.
+5.
That feature is really cool.
25.
Bill wants it. 25?
Yes.
You know what?
Unless this is at disadvantage for comparison.
No dark vision.
I don't. I'm a human, so no dark vision. I can roll again.
You added
Yeah.
5?
That would be a disadvantage.
That was worse. 15.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think this was from Raslin's sub-arcane caster.
Oh,
Oh, is that
Crazy
what's going on? Okay.
no, that's I wonder where that guy's arm went.
We found it.
Thanks. It does pass uneventfully, but you just
Drop it.
hear the occasional drips. It's kind of humid in here. The temperature is outside. I assume your dome has some temperature control.
Yes. And it is like nothing can see us, but we can see out. It's total cover.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
In the dark, you don't spot anything. Just the occasional dripping of moisture, and but it is uneventful, and you can wake Sissel up if you'd like.
I didn't. I don't know if I would know that Sissel was going to come out, but
Yeah, that would have been discussed. Who's taking watches?
Sure.
Thane would join Sissel too in that discussion. Like I would have volunteered.
Sure.
But before the handoff and from Juniper, before Juniper went to bed, I would probably just be like, well, I know that you wanted, or you needed. There's the whole thing around consent, and I understand that. I was just. I guess I should have just told you that I know that inside that mansion is safe, and I don't know if out here is. So I'm just gonna stay with you for the rest of the night.
My bubble's safe. And I'm just giving you crap about consent. It's fine. I mean, don't actually touch people without asking them, because that still is inappropriate. Still ask for consent. I just had to give you crap.
Definitely.
You're
I
just
agree.
an old guy. I gotta do
Drop
it.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swig of my flask, and I'm going to offer it to Winston and go, you want some?
Drop it.
What is that? Can I-
Brandy.
I thank you, but
You
no,
gonna
I
drop it?
think I'm gonna pass.
Lochi, yeah, drop it.
I take another
Drop.
swig.
Drop.
And then I'm going to go,
Oh,
okay, good night. And I
that's why.
still seem very
Good night.
wound up. And I curl up into a ball, and I go, and then I just pass out. Like I'm smiling at him, and then,
Battery.
yeah, hands up.
Alright. Sissel and Thane are on third watch as Winston comes in to wake you guys up after your rest. You guys would probably wake up pretty naturally as well after that 8 hours or so, 6 hours. You guys can have any conversations you want, and then roll perception checks.
I'm sleeping in the bubble.
Would you
If
mind
that's not
helping me
clear.
look for some more mushrooms and breakfast stuff here?
Yes. Let's go. Yes.
Let's go.
So you guys
So
can.
in addition to I'd like to look around and see what we can get for breakfast. I have a feeling it's going to be mushrooms, guys.
You can roll your survival with advantage with Thane's help, or you two can roll separately.
I'd give him help if I can. Yeah.
Give me help.
Yeah, I'll give you help.
Awesome. So that puts me up to 24.
24.
Plus 5. Yeah.
Alright. You follow the sounds of dripping water, and you're able to find another pond, and you pull several fish out. These are more like eels.
Eel pouch.
Eel? Well, What's that?
These are more
Eels.
like eels, and they're like white
White eels.
underground eels.
Are they albino-y?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes.
And
Tell me they're electric and it gets the shit shot out.
Boogie woogie woogie.
you also find
Can I grab it?
some very fragrant moss, and it's black
Fragrant what?
moss. I keep talking into this microphone, thinking you're gonna hear me better, but
No worries. I'll just repeat because I'm closest to it.
It cuts out at horrible times. I'm wondering if when the break comes, maybe we can talk microphones here.
yeah, we'll mess with it. It's like a spicy, peppery black moss, and you find another mushroom that's sort of just like a little ball, and it's white and seems to have sort of a garlicky smell to it. So some pretty powerful flavors for the fish.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a very bold flavored fish on a bed of mushrooms, of lesser flavored mushrooms.
Excellent. With that, I'm just gonna take as much. Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, you let me know what we need, and I'm grabbing it for you.
Nice.
Yeah, I think let's just grab as much as possible, and we'll have a mushroomy feast.
All right. Sounds good. And if you guys don't have any other conversation, go ahead and roll your perception checks.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think I would have. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have anything to bring up to Sissel, to be honest.
Yeah.
It'd just be more about the food and what we're doing for getting ready into the morning. Yeah,
Chef
that would be
bros.
where I'm at.
Kind of realize that, yeah, I'd probably stick to the food conversation, and I'd probably be chatting your ear off as far as what I'm planning on doing. Like, oh, we found this moss. Oh, maybe I can put that
Oh,
on the fish too.
perfect, actually.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
we could add these garlicky mushrooms. That sounds kind of good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm definitely getting
So.
involved with the flavors and just taking in the idea of prepping this stuff.
And these are familiar flavors to you. I mean, it almost sounds like mom's home cooking.
Yeah.
Like this is going to be something you will love.
Yep. Perfect. Perception?
Yes.
Now, would you say the bulk of their perception watch is within?
The bubble or outside
Yeah.
the bubble?
Bulk within. Yeah.
Within, so you get to add +5.
Oh no.
Oh, Sissel.
You get to add 5. Thing.
It wasn't a nat 1.
16.
Yeah, it was.
16.
Oh, he's so enamored with the food.
So
That
Thane
wasn't that
Thane
one.
got a 16. What did Sissel get?
And that one.
So yeah, that puts
Enough.
me up to a total of +5. You said?
Yeah.
Okay. So 7.
Nice. So you are Sissel is completely absorbed in the cooking, and just very focused on making this really good after Thane dissed your last dish.
Tell it how it is. I got no filter.
I just got distracted, guys.
Thane, you keep a pretty good watch around the dome and outside, and it is uneventful. And you notice that you do get some smells from the cooking, but it's kind of muted.
Mhm.
Yeah. And towards the end of your watch, the meal is done, and everybody wakes up at differing times, depending on how tired you were after your.
Dom did actually not go to bed.
Mm.
He has a lot on his mind, like how he's not going to see his sisters or parents again now, and all that stuff, and all his friends are pretty much dead.
So
So
that'll be a
garlic
point of
works, it's
exhaustion
Yep,
for you.
I'm fully aware, and I'm not
That
getting
was
any
your
spells
alarm
back.
in your
so.
bubble. And it goes off automatically.
But no, that's definitely how he would be. Since I'm like, yeah. So he's got a lot on his mind. So.
Okay.
realizing 300 years have passed.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I guess, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're human.
ASMR.
Ooh.
But you don't know. You just think I'm human.
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
You look like human.
So we'll go ahead and break for lunch there.
Cool.
And this will probably be
Long rest.
yes, you all get a long rest except for Dom, and he will look visibly tired with
Mhm.
bags under his eyes in the morning on his normally very charming looking face.
You could have spent that time in the library trying to figure out what had happened in the past
Yeah, he's not there yet.
years.
Fair.
It's been less than what 8 hours since he came through a portal.
Sure.
And we'll pick up with the morning conversations.
Yeah, this was
Cool.
this was really the first real calm where he was by himself, where he's like,
Take
okay,
a
everything
rest.
hits.
Yeah.
All right, back soon.
extra ingredients this time, so I'm kind of excited to see what you guys think about it here.
Ooh, I'm
So I'll
excited.
start serving everyone up a healthy helping of
Fish and
the
mushrooms.
stream started just kicked in for me.
Oh.
But I'll start dishing out fish and mushrooms for everybody here, making sure to top everything with a little bit of that, I believe it was spicy.
Spicy garlic fish, mushrooms.
Yeah, there's the spicy garlic. Yeah. So,
That just reminds me of a German place that had like lime chili pepper butter.
I'll take my plate first, and by the time you're done with the last person's plate, I'm back in line for more.
Geez, all right.
It's good.
I'll throw another helping on there.
It's really good. Thank you. And then as I walk away, I'm gonna grab his forearm and go, "Hong Kong." And I'll go sit down again.
Honk if you're horny.
Wait.
Everybody seems to really enjoy it. It's very bland, do you think?
I was gonna say, I was in the mansion drinking coffee. I'm like, all right.
I would say, especially during the whole prepping of breakfast and passing out breakfast, you see Thane behind with Sissel just, doing his prep with the food and kind of portioning it out, really getting involved with it. When it comes to him eating it, I guess you'd say, Sissel, kind of tastes like the same. I don't know what happened, but you sure you used something different?
The same as yesterday, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know anything. It doesn't taste any different.
Are you sick?
Is this the second day or the third day he's complaining about like his
Third.
Yeah, I think I'll have to try to whip up this heroic food for you again soon. But
Yeah. Oh, let's do it now. Let's put it together now. Let's try. Come on.
okay, let me see. What the cloche or cloche? I forget how to pronounce it now.
Close.
Cloaca.
Croatia?
Yeah. And then cloche. Okay.
Yeah. Go for it.
Let's do this actually.
But definitely a sense of urgency, just like yes, yeah. Let's put it together. Come on.
All right. Well, then I'll take the cloche and put it down and say the magic word again and pull it up and see what ends up happening.
All right.
Can I make an insight check on things?
It does still it's on the cooldown, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but yeah.
Because Juniper loves it. She's like, what's wrong with
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just hearing that, I almost wanted to do like an intelligence check or something to be like,
You're inside, you said.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I know.
was thinking the same thing.
Could I make
You
a
just wanted to like,
insight check?
but we're
as
inside,
well? So I asked him if he was sick.
Mm-hmm.
just admiring your library.
17.
22.
You're not
22?
Oh.
I'm drinking coffee and eating breakfast with there.
You both
This guy would talk.
sense no deception. He
Yeah.
is honestly thinking it. He's not tasting anything in this food. He just gets texture, and that's about it. It tastes bland and
This is weird.
Thane. This is gonna be a bit of intrusive, but will you open your mouth and stick out your tongue?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for the same thing. Just do it.
I think
Do
he's
it.
sick.
You
Is it
sick?
contagious?
Bend over.
Are we gonna die?
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you gonna kill us?
See, Thane, the body has taste buds on their tongue, and maybe
The body?
yes, everybody has a body.
Well, that duh.
But maybe your taste buds are just burnt out or something. Maybe.
Can that happen?
I don't.
That's
maybe.
awful.
You won't be able to taste cheese, Juniper.
He had the COVID.
Okay, I'm gonna look at his tongue. Is there anything different about his taste buds on his tongue? Can I roll a medicine check or
you can
something?
definitely do a medicine.
Can I also look at his tongue and roll medicine and try to Let me see.
Yeah, you're standing right there. Sure.
Sissel's gonna watch intently and continue eating.
19.
8.
Okay. It looks like a tongue. You see nothing that would indicate any damage to his tongue. It's kind of gray like the rest of them. But, yeah.
What do you see, Winston? What do you see?
I mean, it's not discolored. It looks like a normal functioning tongue to me.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
silly. Let's put it together. Sissel, come on.
What was your...
Trying to do the heroic.
Yeah. I can remember if Sissel rolled an insight also.
I would try it, but I expect nothing would happen because we're still on its cooldown.
Yeah.
Although, wait.
This would be day 3.
This will be day 3 since.
This is the last day, I think.
Yeah, the last day. So,
Yeah,
still
yeah.
cool down.
And it does. Yeah, it's just flat out not usable. So, it just wouldn't. Nothing would appear. So.
He tries several times, lifts it up, nothing happens.
Come on!
BR.
Yeah, very strange.
By the way, just I ended up drawing it out, but this thing is
I figured
basically
you guys would
sitting on my
appreciate
back like
that.
a turtle shell.
Mhm.
Oh, I love it.
Not using it.
Awesome.
So,
I love it.
I've got that big
That's fantastic.
turtle
Yeah.
shell.
Cool.
But I would say the remainder of your breakfast, frustrated Thane. I don't know what's
Mhm.
going on.
Yeah.
I sit and stare at him the remainder, squinting.
I'm like
So,
backed up a little bit because I think he's contagious.
you do taste it, right, Thane? It's just not as good.
No, it's bland. Nothing. Just texture.
Huh.
Have I ever read anything about this in any of the books I've read?
I'd say with that little conversation, you could do a religion or history.
Both the same, so. No, that's a lower than my medicine, so 12.
Okay. No, nothing. No medical conditions. Was that history or religion?
Like I said, either one is the same. So.
Yeah, but you'll get
But
different
what you
information.
find out depends
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's do history because I was saying about what I've read.
Yeah, there's been people with conditions where they lost their sense of taste, but they usually lose their sense of smell also.
COVID.
So Thane, can you
Got the
can you
bid.
smell the food? It does like normal, like the Sissel's cooking?
Yeah.
Weird. Because usually you lose both of them.
Can I look if he has like something on him that's like, I don't know, that like affecting it, or like something around his neck that's like affecting his throat?
Sure, perception.
13, 12, 13, 12, 12.
Everything looks kind of odd on him. Just,
He's
you
not duck.
don't run into a whole lot of Durgar.
I sniff him.
Smells musty.
You smell musty. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Kind of confused.
Yeah, just kind of grunts and pass it off.
Hang on. This is really flavorful, and I'm going to hold out my flask to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go smell it. Can you smell this?
Yeah, smells,
It's like clove and cinnamon and nutmeg, and I hand it to you.
smells
Take
great.
a swig.
I'm gonna.
Tastes great.
Every last drop.
And I'm just sitting there
Something that tastes
nodding.
like something.
If at any point he tries to put it down, I just tip it back.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
And then I take it back. Could you taste it?
I think it's just food.
Like
Oh, really?
water.
Okay.
It's alcohol.
But it probably tastes like water.
So good
You can taste
vodka.
that?
Yes, what's the...
Yeah. I brew brandy. Or I distill it. Yeah. I knew I'd warm you up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure this out though.
But yeah, just I mean, it was alcohol,
How
right?
many-
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many
It's
of her do you
brandy.
see
Go ahead and make
now?
Go and make a con save.
I was gonna say, how many of her do you see?
'Cause this is pretty high proof stuff, you know?
Oh, she's
Brandy's-
distilling it. I mean, this is
Brandy's
like
like
close to
18.
moonshine
Legitimately, even as a Duragar, if you were to drink half a liter to a liter of liquor that
Yes!
fast,
that one.
Yep.
for a total of what though?
Oh, at the con?
That'd be plus 8.
Yeah, so 9.
Yeah.
It's still below 10.
Yep. So you finish it immediately. You feel warm. Feel good. Still, still like take a little nibble of food. Still can't taste it, but you kind of. It doesn't matter quite as much. You're feeling pretty good. And a couple of minutes go by, and Thane is drunk.
Especially from a little canteen from a mouse.
Bless
Yeah,
you.
You just visibly like his kind of harsh, gruff face like slowly softens over the course of 5 minutes, and he gets a grin on his face. He's a little
Yeah.
loopy.
And I just grab his cheeks and I go, yes! And then I scurry.
Oh, I don't know if we should. Oh boy.
So you have the drunken condition, which is pretty much just the same as a point of exhaustion,
Okay.
but you're
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
all checks.
for like a
It's-
few hours.
But this is
Okay.
this is not like a poison
have that
because
right
it's
now.
liquor.
It's a hangover condition. So
Actually, is there an exhaust in there?
It's
No.
essentially, actually, yeah, it is essentially the poison condition.
Is there an exhaust in there?
Well, because there's a difference. So like
or
I'm thinking about if I think it's a poison, I would cast lesser restoration. If I think it's a
Poisoned.
exhaustion,
Yes.
You think it's just alcohol, just let it wear off in a few hours.
that's true. But I don't.
I mean, you've seen Thane buzz. He's happy, and he's all of a sudden,
Okay.
quite, you know, he gets a little chattier.
Yeah.
Sure. So, but I
Starts singing.
he's not like belligerent or anything. Like he can still walk and stand. Okay, yeah, that
Thane's a happy.
screw it.
Reaching out.
Because if he
Touching
wasn't like
me.
functioning, yeah, then I'd try to probably cast restoration to take some of the poison out.
Yeah.
But
Now, if he didn't have +8 to his constitution, then
Tanked.
yeah.
Thane, you said this started, or you were able to taste the Hero's Feast just fine, correct?
That may have just
Or
been
before?
that may have just been an error on both of our parts where we
Uh,
didn't catch it. But the Hero's Feast probably would have gotten some flavor from it. But
Yeah, well, that happened to be the same day you would tune. Well, out of the game because I kind of know what's going on.
Was that
That was the
before
same
or
day
after?
we got all those magic items. We got
Mhm.
the Hero's Feast.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you would have. I think you would have tasted the Hero's Feast, and then
Then attuned?
Yeah.
Or
yeah, we'll
Combo.
say
for the
that
sake of it? Okay.
just so you don't have to like.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
because I know the.
I know what that food tastes like, so come on. What do you think?
I just want to make sure.
Look at me, Siso.
Just belly patting.
This is great.
Look at my dead bod.
You are a healthy eater.
All right. What are Sky and Dom doing?
Eating breakfast inside, drinking coffee. Dom just kind of puts the key that he has right in front and just kind of stares at it, thinking if it's worth it or not.
Sky would probably bring this book that she was reading the night before to breakfast
Mm-hmm.
and like, this is what I found so far. and I would explain everything in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And like flip pages and point to like pictures or if there are any like,
Yeah.
like little things. And then this part, like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Library of the
And-
Lost, very
and
ancient.
there's your key.
Well, that's
Yeah.
one of the keys.
In there, did it show what any of the other keys might have looked like or described them at all?
Yeah, they looked very similar, and one had the symbols of each of the gods around it. It was unfurled.
Mhm.
It has
Symbol.
different classes of magic, or schools of magic.
Yep.
Let's see, the other one had different symbols for different types of creatures, like aberrations, beast, humanoid, construct.
And there's just 3 keys.
I believe there's 3 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 3. The other 2 are. That's the journey in itself.
Yeah, it didn't say it.
Well, if the
But
library
it's here.
the library stayed lost this long, it's not going to be easy.
I'll find it.
We'll find it.
I'll find it.
Okay. He's too tired to deal with it.
She's
right now.
just like determined.
Yeah.
Did you see the library?
No. How I found out about it was.
No, this one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, it's impressive.
It has all the information you need. You just need to know
What to look for.
what you're looking for.
Well, I'll have to help take advantage of that the next night.
Dom looks very tired.
We should leave. This is gonna.
Oh, all right. If it disappears, are we trapped here? If we're...
No, you just fall.
Oh, all right. Well, at least I'm not getting flung farther into the future.
It's the present to me.
Perspective. And I'm assuming we would come out and hearing some of this conversation at that point, because ours was probably pretty brief.
Yeah, I'm sure yours was brief with Scott. Yeah, you would see them going back and forth, looking. Thane, actually, I'll say you walk out as Thane is downing her brandy, Juniper's brandy, and you see him start to get loopy over about 5 minutes.
You
It's
guys
very
like to
apple.
start early. I mean, you can't start drinking all day if you don't start drinking in the morning, but still, I thought we had shit to do.
Are we ready to go?
Can you not do shit while drinking?
Fair, but it depends on how good you want to do to get the shit done.
Beginner. Perfect. Let's go!
Yeah,
I've
we
already
can
got
go.
the map out, and I'm just like,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
So Sky, just give me. You can either do a survival or straight intelligence check up to.
not nature.
Can I run ahead and scope out as we go?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do 15.
I was gonna say, do you need some inspiration?
Well, am I using my cartographer tool?
I mean, it's just looking at the map, and 15 is plenty.
Because
You're-
I'm expertise. in
Yeah.
that, so.
You're fine with that. The path that you're going to take, as you notice up ahead, it starts to branch out a bit. Tunnel here, tunnel there, offshoots, but you find all the right ones that you need to take. Make any marks you need to.
I was also watching for the little paths that go off to like the old diamond mining
Yep.
areas. So if we get to that point, I would stop everyone.
Yep, you make 3 turns over the course of 5 hours, and that is when you reach one of the offshoots that will lead you over to the old diamond mine tunnel. So that's the point you reach. You guys can converse over the 5 hours if you want, or just follow Sky. Lily scouting up ahead with perception and stealth. If you want, roll both those.
Okay. B for perception. Um, 7 perception.
Okay.
And okay. 31 stealth.
Big difference.
Stealthy AF.
Where did that one go?
She's invisible.
Ah,
So each
Nice.
time
I can do that spell too.
Lily gets up to a turn or a branch, she'll pause, making sure she can see everyone coming up behind her, and then Sky would tell you which way to go, and you're nothing detects you, but you pass by several different passive-looking creatures, bats and rats and that kind of thing.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And when you reach the branch that leads down the old diamond mine, the tunnel splits off several different ways. You guys going down the diamond mine, or are you continuing towards the Underdark?
Diamond mine, because we needed
Yeah, I think we were gonna.
a diamond worth something to bring Dante back. Diamond worth
25
1,000 gold
25,000?
pieces? No, it's 5th level.
Oh,
No.
so not true resurrection. I wrote down what we need. There's 1,000.
You need to
first.
regrow his
I
brain.
made a note.
So you need 7th
I
or
should have
higher.
had
7th level or higher.
advantage when I tried to.
5th will not regrow body parts.
Well, yes.
So we need
It'll
true
only bring back
resurrection.
after so many days. After
Oh,
5
yeah,
days.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
True Resurrection, yes, which was a 7th level spell, wasn't it?
Resurrection.
$25,000.
Poor guy.
Worth of diamonds?
Yep.
One diamond.
I have a
Worth
note
of
One
here.
diamond
I
worth
thought it was
of
one diamond.
25,000.
After the
1,000
combat.
gold piece diamond
Oh.
for resurrection. 25,000 worth of diamonds.
Worth of
True
diamonds.
Which is a 9th level
Was
spell.
I wrote them down.
Okay.
And that Eureka can eventually do it, if that's where it comes down to.
That's a while.
You don't know what she's doing.
True. I know what Dante's doing.
Fighting the convocation.
Murdering more libraries.
Doing her nails.
Okay, so you guys head
Practicing
down
catwalking.
the tunnel to the diamond
On
mine.
the
A
catwalk.
catwalk.
Onto the
On
way
the
to
catwalk.
the diamonds.
Yeah.
I think as we're making this decision, Thane is gonna speak up to Winston and just mention.
You really think we could bring him back?
Dante? Yes. Not right now, and I don't have the skills, but with a little bit of luck, I think so.
We can't waste our time. Not now. You can't be a risk.
You can't force things either. If you rush in too quickly, you're gonna try to force it, and that usually never works out in your favor either. Just Dante is a clear example of that, isn't he?
Yes, but if all this for nothing, and he doesn't come back, then we lose everything.
Well, at least we tried, right? It's better to try and fail than not try at all.
Well, if we go for the Mind Flayers now, we have more success. We have a more chance of success. If we wait.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. We're just here to get diamonds. That's all. And we're gonna go to the Mind Flayers next.
Best not waste no time, Winston.
I mean,
We have no time to waste.
what is wasted time perspective? I think it's not a waste of time to do this first, and then go to the Mind Flayers. But you do, so it's perspective, my friend.
I would say in a very cold, private way, he would say,
He's gone.
He might be. We don't know for sure. If he is gone, I will let it rest and leave him lie. But I don't think we're there yet.
You sure?
Yeah.
then at this point, Thane does not take the lead and begins to follow.
I feel like Scott's in the lead.
Lily bouncing up ahead and back and up ahead and back and back.
Yeah.
Lily was the one that's way ahead in the lead.
Yes,
Yeah.
by the way, we were looking to
she has
7th
more,
level
she's going
resurrection.
Yeah,
which
it'd come back to
is
check with
1,000
you.
gold
Check
piece.
them out.
Like,
Where the
that
next
way.
turn is.
hey, there's a turn here. Do we follow it?
True resurrection is the 25.
Spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
I mean, technically, I can cast reincarnate on him.
You don't know him.
I know. This is, I don't even have that spell, but I get there because that's only a 5th level spell.
What?
So making your way down to the tunnel, it's about 15 or so feet wide, 15 feet high, and you travel it through twists and turns. You can see old scars on the stone from mining tools and things. This has been a dugout cavern for quite a while. And as you get to about the 2 or 2.5 hour mark going down this tunnel, it does lead down a little bit, but it gets a little more humid, a little warmer. The drips you can hear dripping off the ceiling, off the stalactites, and building up the stalagmites on the ground. Let's see, I think. What's your passive perception, Jennifer?
19.
So is mine. Okay. So,
Yeah, no 23 passive perception anymore.
yeah. So as you guys start to see the occasional little glitter in the rocks, indicating possibly some diamonds. These ones very small, and not worth the time of the people who were here previously. You get around a corner and you can see the cavern widens out a bit, maybe 50 or so feet across, and dark vision?
Yes, because I cast it on myself every day.
Oh, okay. So you can see out in the distance, maybe 100 feet or so, that there's pools of water on the ground, and there are some much larger glittery bits along the ceiling. It looks like you may have reached the end. And you hear... What?
You can assume I've got the light cantrip basically on
We have
my
to
staff.
like keep scooting Sky forward because she's like,
So
"Sky, come
you
up."
guys, more than you see, you hear and hear a sort of wet slapping. It's kind of off in the distance. No one else picks up on it.
We just hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like something is unsticking from something?
It sounds more like something fleshy and wet slapped on rock.
I'm gonna just go, everybody then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us and be like, there's something in here.
Yeah, can I drop the light on the cantrip?
As soon as you hear that, you drop it.
When he does that,
And then I'm
going to
gonna
cast Dark Vision on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll cast Dark Vision on Winston as well.
I'll take it. It's kind of nice.
Vision. And Pass Without Trace. I'm concentrating on Pass Without Trace. So I'm just like, everybody be quiet.
Anyone else doing anything?
I listen closely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do I hear it?
So
You do
those-
that weird.
Go and give me a perception check. There's another.
Can I look around for that sound now that I have dark vision?
Same.
Go ahead and roll perception checks.
Natural one.
17 for me.
10.
10. 17. And 10, that will be. You see Winston.
I think dark vision is 60 feet or 90 feet for the spell.
60.
So Winston, Sky and Juniper don't spot anything, but with that second sound, you're able to peer and you can see vague, almost blob-like shape sort of lazily slapping around in one of the pools. And with dark vision, you cannot tell color. So it looks kind of like a gray, dark silhouette.
Lily's gonna go up closer to get a better look at it.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah, I would whisper that to everybody else that I see something in the water. I need to look up the light.
Is it like under?
You have plus
Underwater?
10.
Like
Yeah,
No, these are
and
very
I have
shallow
advantage
pools.
with my boots and my because it's dim light.
Yep.
So is that
This is going to be
how do we
insane.
run a double advantage?
It's just a bit.
Ah!
Oh, you still get the plus 10 on everything.
Yeah, no kidding.
But she's gonna move out of that.
Yeah.
I'm super excited.
So I got 4 plus 25.
Okay.
So I would like get closer to get a good look.
Yeah, there's
And then-
stalagmites all over the place to hide behind. You
Yeah.
skip from one to the
And my
next.
boots are silent.
Yeah, and you get to about 15 feet from it,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see some detail now. And dark vision, yeah, so it's still like grayscale, but
Mm-hmm.
you can see what appears to be a giant. It looks like it's a medium-sized creature. Looks humanoid,
Okay.
but it is very bulky, and it looks like the entire head is made out of a brain that turns into its entire body, made out of different pieces of brains and big purple veins going down its neck and into its arms that end in just
But the
fleshy
shape is like a
endings.
bulky humanoid.
legs
Okay.
and arms made of brains.
So I'm gonna run back and I'm going to, as quietly as possible, tell everyone this is a humanoid brain creature. It's entirely made of brain. And I wouldn't be able to determine those purple veins because it's still grayscale.
Yeah, I mean, they look.
But yeah. Does it have eyes?
No.
Okay.
Could I have been looking around for a sizable diamond?
It looks like there's quite a few in this
Yeah.
cavern. You could see the
I
glittering
feel like
and the
that's
faint.
what was distracting me from seeing anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Does what
So they
she
know.
describes sound familiar at all, or would I?
You can do a nature check.
And I would give an indication of exactly how far away it is and everything.
So it's
13.
Where you got to was about 60 feet from the group.
Okay. And it was 15 feet beyond that.
Yep, and the cavern seems to go around, maybe about 100 feet back and around 50 feet wide.
Okay.
And there's traces of old scaffolding built up out of metal and tools scattered around, long rotted and rusted.
And I would also add, this might be the brains of the people who were excavating here.
13.
13? Sounds completely alien, yeah.
32.
32? So, you definitely
How about
never
the expertise
heard of
numbers?
anything like this.
I'm one shy of as high as I could roll.
You've definitely never heard of anything like this or read about anything like this, but you're able to make the connection between that thing you thought that shot the beams right here and the fact that you're getting much closer to a Mind Flayer hive, and what Dom had said about them making, or maybe that was Thane, it was Thane, about them experimenting on creatures, and this is probably some kind of
Experiment.
yeah.
Throwaway.
I'm not very stealthy, so I don't tell anybody that. I'm just like, gross.
I mean, you can whisper it.
Technically, you have earrings and all that stuff.
I should myself to talk out loud to talk to you guys.
While I whisper, can we just get a diamond and leave?
I thought you guys had to kill the things down here for his people.
Probably. Getting a diamond probably isn't going to be that quiet. So, like,
I think we need to kill it dead.
I put emboldening bond on myself, Sky, Lily, and Sissel again.
This morning, could I have made like
technically can get advantage.
mining
Well,
tools
no, I'm just.
using my
I
right
shouldn't
tool
have
for
been
the
here
job,
anyways, you know.
knowing
How
where
about
we
you
were
just
going?
Doubling
Okay.
down on.
That way I don't have to spend another hour doing it.
Makes sense why he doesn't vote me. He doesn't know down at all.
I would probably have given them to Sissel.
But yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna put my hands up when
Sissel?
everybody's wondering what to do.
In the morning, Sky had given you some mining tools that she made.
Right. Yes.
Just because he now has that
Yeah.
smithing
Yeah.
proficiency.
He is buff like Adam.
Good with blacksmith's tools.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get a map so you guys can have a better idea
And
what
those-
you're looking at.
Those tools will exist for as long as I don't need tools for something else.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know.
If I could, Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
my intention would be to cast Bless again on the same 6 people.
Yeah, you've got prep time.
But
Who
I
was
kind of want to hold off on Bless till the
Huh?
last
Who's
second because it's only a minute, whereas
I
Emboldening
usually
Bond
am,
lasts
so
10
that's why I
minutes.
wanted
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm trying to be a little more strategic about Bless.
So are you blessing the same people?
I'm Emboldening Bonding the same people.
Are you also blessing because you had said both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll get a hand these off to you.
Thank you. So everybody is blessed except
There's another
Thane.
one that I didn't see over here.
Works.
And I'm also blessed.
Hashtag.
Everyone except.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still rolled it. Yeah, I was gonna say my disadvantage. I had like a 16 and a 6
Or
for that nature one. I'm like, oh,
Bless.
disadvantage.
D4.
yeah, I rolled a 19.
How long does the
Yeah.
bardic inspiration last?
10 minutes. That's gone.
But I think, doesn't Ariel play
Ariel
it?
usually plays it like
It's a Mjolnir.
till the next rest.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
I
'Cause
don't
I've never
have
had
it
a bard.
I'm assuming it
That's
tilts
how
towards
he
one side,
typically
and that's what
plays
you.
it.
Yeah.
But you still have, you guys still have your
Way to go,
bard,
bro.
your inspiration dice.
When?
So.
It's a 1.
Yeah, your DM
I still don't like
inspirations,
those
so-
dice.
Cute.
Renee at my
Like
work
a
has
Mjolnir.
Carol Baskin and Tiger King.
So we'll have to pretend that
And
this
then
side
just
mirrors
on the lion outfit.
that side,
Sure.
this entry, and then all the glittering diamonds you saw out on the ceiling up here. A lot of the ones that are easy to get have obviously already been mined out.
We
you'd have to
can
get up
probably
the wall
mount the skull.
somehow. And we will put in.
Jill, do you want to grab the skull over there?
The skull?
The skull and the
Oh.
stand.
He was like upside down, so he
He was
looked really weird.
very
I was like,
dead.
is that what we're fighting?
That's what we just fought.
That was
That's what we
very-
healed.
Like the way he was lying, it just looked weird.
Well, we'll use these guys.
I know where they go, because then I'm the one who pulls them out. Thank you for
I was
trying to
gonna
help
put. I
out.
was gonna put concentration
Oh,
on
you
myself,
can have concentration.
So everyone was back.
but I don't know where
Entrance.
Winston's mini is.
I'm also concentrating.
You are?
Pass without a trace.
True.
I am not yet.
Brain beast.
Shane is no longer poisoned, is he?
I was gonna say, yeah, 5 hours, that probably would have worn off.
Now he's still moving.
Yeah.
I make a mean brandy.
Yeah, I can take another swig too if you got more.
Hair
Well,
of
I
the
have
dog?
more. I'd
Yeah.
share.
That's the Mind Mini I ordered.
Sweet. Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, Mind Witness.
So if he's still poisoned, I will give him a thingy.
Thingy.
That's
That's all you saw.
Little baby brain.
It's
I want to
it's got arms and legs, but that's the only thing I have with a brain.
Same.
It's the closest looking.
Little brain beast.
I thought you were
If
gonna
I
say a
only
brain
had a
baby, like a
brain.
brain baby.
Oh, he's
Your
a
brain
cute.
babies.
I did it.
Like the corn cuties.
The corn cutie.
I would be in the back for once.
Who's big?
No one.
Oh, okay.
Marana.
I could be.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could
God.
be.
Marana's out there for
I
one
keep
thing.
forgetting
gets
They
paid.
seriously dress my niece up? Alright. They dressed my niece up with my stepbrother and
Oh, goodness.
Pennywise.
Oh, funny.
My little 5-year-old niece.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. Who is that?
Yeah,
That's no
that
one.
is
That's
good.
a blanket.
Yeah.
This
I
is
text
a
you all a picture of what this thing looks like.
Ah.
Thanks, I hate it.
I also hate it. I would like
Fucker
the
swole.
little- The little
Oh,
cutie.
yeah.
Does anyone know any cold spells? Give him a brain freeze.
Hard, 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 hard.
Billy.
Give him a hug to freeze him.
Get out of there, Billy.
He was laying in the. I put the dog bed. in the
Ariel
office
sent a
'cause he
picture
was
of what the
hanging
thing
out in
looks like.
Oh, that's fun.
I had different words.
Yeah.
I did a different F-letter word.
I don't. Is
so,
that a
Nope,
tongue?
nope.
Looks like a tongue.
Are we rolling?
I don't.
yeah,
don't
we will
agree
roll
with
initiative,
that.
and you guys will get a surprise round.
Are you?
Yay.
It's totally fine
At
if Bless is
disadvantage.
the surprise round for me.
Wow, actually at disadvantage. That ain't bad.
Yeah, with your emboldening bond. Yeah, I'll use
19.
that on your surprise round.
Oh, so bless this surprise round.
Yeah. I rolled a 19 at disadvantage. Well, 15 plus 4.
20.
I got 21.
Nice.
I'm probably taking up the back end of this like normal.
To be fair, I thought I would because I rolled a
You're
disadvantage.
22?
Well, because I put a 9 from
Got
my
it,
dexterity.
got it.
I gave myself a negative on my dexterity.
That's because you're an old man.
He is very old.
Dante tried to help stretch you out with the yoga and to get you a little more limber.
What can we do for you?
Well, I was going to use something for your initiative trackers since I don't have yours printed off. I
Do
could,
you have any paper clips?
not in my office.
There's some in my office.
Bobby pins also work.
Mhm.
We figured out that one day.
Okay.
I mean, I
let's-
keep track of them.
Go ahead and get initiative rolls.
Joe.
Yes.
8.
Got it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
There's paper clips in my office.
Grab paper clips.
Where are they?
They're in my
Office.
They're on my desk. And then I can get myself.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Daddy.
So cute.
Got a little smushy cheek.
You guys want him to be noisy or what?
Sorry.
He's like, what are you talking to me? Let me talk
Shun.
back to you.
Unshun, I love you. We shun.
You hear him whining?
Mm-hmm. Try not to look at him again.
It just like slowly starts with just like breathe whining.
Yep. Mochi does like the.
It's like,
Might have to roll the black dice.
Mochi does the same.
If I'm resorting to black dice, by the way.
Is that a lot of disadvantage or?
Oh, 1s and 2s.
Oh.
Right?
The hammer knocked them
You
over.
say that.
what is happening?
Damn.
This is who we're fighting.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
With her
no.
shorty skirt in the back. And this one! Ah!
Clown.
All right.
That's a man.
He looking like a man.
Oh, anyone get over 20?
I did.
Those guys.
What'd you get?
21. Stuck at 22.
Sorry, yeah, I got 22.
So Sissel. And then Lily.
15 to 20?
20.
19.
Mm. 19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 to 15?
13.
Who wanted it?
I was like, what do you wind up getting?
That's right.
Maybe that won't work. That one won't work.
What happened?
Oh, it's on the.
Oh, I see it.
I don't know if you're gonna find it.
Yeah, lift up your
Oh,
dice.
it's magnet. I was like, wait, what?
On the dice
Why
tray.
wouldn't I find it?
Winston? What'd you get?
8.
8. Okay.
And
What's your
then-
dex?
My dex
Mm-hmm.
is a 9, so it's a -1.
Oh, that could roll to me.
Thane, what did you get?
Or there's something else we haven't
Dewey.
seen.
Huh?
Something
Dewey.
rolled to me.
So again, the old man goes last.
No, Thane goes last.
Oh,
You
I
don't
forgot.
say.
Dane, what'd you get?
Dewey. 2.
All right.
Yeah, you have no initiative bonus.
One of them can be this clip and one of them can be this.
Ebony
Yeah, it's not negative.
But I can't reach very well, so.
Just the range of bless. Now that you all are gonna
30.
scatter to the wind.
30 feet. Have fun.
Okay.
Well, not all
Sweet.
of us.
I don't know
So-
this one.
Surprise round. First to act is Sissel.
So I think, how far back are we?
60-ish?
75 feet from it.
Okay.
And this would have been communicated to you.
Well, I definitely don't want to attack it, but I would like to get a lot closer, preferably sneaking.
Skateboard
so
or
I
no?
guess let's start by
Bone,
moving up.
bone rattle or no?
No, I don't want to be quite as obvious about getting up in there.
You still get a plus. You can still get a +10 to your stealth roll because of pass without a trace from Juniper.
Only to
Oh my god!
30
and
feet
I
out
have
though.
advantage on it because it's dark in here.
What's that, Ariel?
You have to be within.
You have to be within range of that person. So if you
Yep.
leave it, you lose that 10. So.
Oh, okay.
So you get 30 feet of movement with that pass
Okay.
Pass
without a
without a
trace.
trace is 30 feet.
Well, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
sneak,
it doesn't seem like it stays on them.
Yeah.
For the duration,
move at
each
half
creature you
speed when you're
choose
sneaking.
within 30 feet of you.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Stack?
Do you move at half speed when you are sneaking?
I don't
Technically,
That's up to Ariel.
Yes, because you're not trying.
We've had these
We
conversations.
have
Ariel.
been.
Yeah, unless you're a rogue, I think yes.
Okay.
So, sorry, that was a yes.
Yes, unless you're a rogue,
Okay.
which you're not.
No problem.
Sorry.
So then my first 15 feet of movement, then I'd sneak forward.
Okay.
Whoa.
Da-da,
Oh my god.
da-da,
25
For
to sneak.
to see. Oh,
Stealthy.
stealth.
And then
Stealth.
plus-
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Plus 10 if.
No,
Two
if
or
he's
no?
outside of the 30.
He's not
He's
yet.
not. He only moved 13.
All right.
Even if he
Nothing
uses,
seems to notice
even
you.
if he uses his full movement, he won't get out of the 30. He'd be just at the cusp.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we'll just kind of keep going forward.
Da-da.
I'm really not moving very quickly at all. Screw it. Yeah, we'll move another 15 feet and sneak, whatever. 25 again.
All right. Yeah, nothing seems to notice.
Okay, I'm gonna sit tight and have Bone Rattler ready in case someone decides to charge.
All right, Lily.
Okay. Lily is going to go 30 feet up. Sneaking.
Okay.
$26.
All right. Nothing seems to notice you.
Okay. And from there, I'm going to throw Shadow Drinker.
Disadvantage.
No, I am not. There's nothing to hide behind at this point, right?
There are. Let me see if I can find. I have some boulders and stuff somewhere.
Are they in the box?
The
So we're
boulder.
75 feet away from her.
Like
Yeah.
in the rolly box?
So I'm 45 at this point.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you moved up 30, you said?
Oh, I moved up 30, so then I'm,
Okay.
45.
Yeah, you're right.
45. Okay.
Reverse math.
45.
You need
Um,
you need sharpshooter. It's a feat.
yeah.
Yeah, it would get
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah,
Just a
or
temporary,
even steady aim.
Aims for you.
Yeah.
Get advantage on attacks if you don't move.
Mm-hmm.
The sharpshooter what
Sharpshooter probably. 'cause
gets
I,
rid of the disadvantage on her attacks.
Yeah.
At range. For
Yeah.
range attacks.
I think just
Completely.
with the. No, not completely. I mean, if
Yeah,
it's
it does.
is it out, even if it's outside the 60 feet of the long increment?
Well,
I'm 45.
okay, for a dagger, it's 20-60, right?
Yes.
Anything outside of 60 is still auto miss.
This will make for more interesting
But what I'm saying is
terrain.
20 to 60 feet, if you had sharpshooter, would just
That's supposed
wouldn't
to
be
be
at
like a
disadvantage
sword, right?
anymore with
Yeah.
that
That's
feat.
passive.
Plus you ignore 3/4 cover,
Yep.
so no one
And
would
he's
get an
sitting in
AC
the
bonus
pool
if they
of
have
water,
cover.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And if you take a penalty 5 to hit, you automatically get an extra 10 points of damage.
Before Dom? Yeah. Yep.
There you go. There's some big stalagmites for you.
Okay.
Still not close enough to me.
I am going to take my action to dash to get behind whatchamacallit here.
Mm-hmm.
Like right here. Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action hide.
All right. Juniper is up next, followed by Dawn.
Don or Dom?
26 to hide there.
All right, seems pretty good.
Oh no, this is
No
uncomfortable.
strange noises seeming to indicate that they've noticed you.
Okay.
Juniper?
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. So, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go right there and I can see it, and I'm gonna go, okay, here we go. And I'm going to kind of wind up my hands, and this greenish energy comes off my fingertips and kind of spark, and I go, ah! And I throw forth a fairy fire at it.
Nice.
Has to make a dex save.
Okay.
So we lose pass without a trace. Without trace.
Alright.
Oof, that's a 6.
Fail.
7.
you. All attacks on it have advantage.
Nice. And it sort of lights the cavern up in this sort of purple-blue light.
And I'm gonna go, kill it! That'll end my turn.
Awesome.
You only went 20 feet. Don't you have 5 more?
Sure.
She moves 5
I go here to hide behind the rock a little more.
Whoa.
Fairy fire!
Balloon.
Make it do cool things.
I'm blue.
The fairy fire is cheese flies.
There we
That's so cool. That's what the fairy fire looks like.
Totally. That's rad.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mulch.
Okay.
He just pooped
go.
my hand.
Awesome turn, Juniper, and now Dom.
Okay, so, Let's see.
And I would just yell, it's easier to hit.
I gotta see it first.
Lit up.
Yeah, but I'm all the way back here, and my dark vision.
It's lit up.
You can see a purple-blue light.
Yeah. Well, let's see it. So if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here, do I get am I within 60 feet to see it?
Measure it.
Because it was
I don't think
75 from the
so.
group.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Right
right
at
at
60.
60.
All right. So, I don't think I have a clean line of sight for lightning bolts. So, well, let's drop the noise. Shatter.
Nice. Alright.
And if it's it's probably not inorganic material, but if it does, it has to make the save at disadvantage.
It looks very organic.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but you never know.
You said Dex?
Let me pull up the spell. I
I
didn't
thought it might be a con.
think it might. Yeah, it's thunder damage, so we're gonna alert some people here.
Oh, Ariel's very familiar with Shadow.
Mhm.
He is very familiar with Shatter. That's like Helen's go-to.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Okay. So I got a dirty 20.
Okay, still takes half
Spot
damage.
that wasn't doing it.
So 3d8.
Camera's there.
Yeah.
I thought the same
Oh,
thing.
is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all
Okay.
figuring it out.
15 points, half to
My
7
dog.
Okay.
thunder damage.
So you pull out your piece of mica and shattering it on your lute, it echoes
My violin, because I don't have a lute.
or whatever, thundering throughout the cavern. Rocks and dirt, dust fall off from the ceiling and the whole surrounding area, and you see the creature wince in pain and starting to climb up on its legs and slapping in your direction. Yeah, slap walk.
Oh, I don't like it. It's so gross.
Yeah.
Have
Oh,
misophonia.
Why are we doing this?
On
We're
camera.
like making eye contact.
I think I'm going to hold off on
Don't do the
inspiration
Greg
for
thing.
now, so that'll be my turn.
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
All right, Sky.
That's you.
Mochi. Got it.
I
Love how
think
you
your
did it for
reaction is just
Don't
better
make
than anything.
Let's not make Heather throw.
She should have told us.
I don't understand that reference.
I'm completely lost, so.
I think Mochi just tried to get on the couch.
He threw the
I
line.
threw the thing
Oh.
over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was.
Luke threw the lamp.
I missed that part.
You put them down.
As I'm coughing, it's great. It's great.
Alright, so
Don't worry
that's
about
a,
it. Everything's fine.
that's
It's fine.
we're all fine here. How are you? That's the second level.
It's a slippery slope.
I know. Oh my gosh.
I am going to move forward.
You know what I should do? Let's put the battle map camera right here.
Yeah.
Be pretty cool. And I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. All right.
With advantage.
Yes.
'Cause it's already fairy
But
fired.
not blessed yet.
Not yet. But you do have emboldening bond.
Yeah.
If you need it.
Right. But I have to choose when I use that. That's a cleric spell. So that's 25.
Definitely it's, yeah.
As a mass of brains. I'm assuming its armor class is lower than you think.
You're lower than you think. For 9. Oh, no, that was totally the wrong dice.
Oh.
Imagine if Eurissa tried
That
to
was a different
speak to
spell
it.
that I did that.
Just go all sun tree on it.
Like,
Hey,
and
Eurissa.
telepathically, if she was trying to speak to it. Oh, that's...
Oh. Was that today?
That was a year ago.
15 radiation.
Wow.
I was rolling 2 cantrip dice the first time.
Nice. And it already has fairy fire, so that your guiding bolt would give the next attack advantage, right?
Oh, guiding bolt's a good damage spell.
Mm-hmm.
It does do pretty good damage.
For level 1, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Bonus action. Okay, Winston. Hashtag bless him.
I'm going to try to get within 30 feet of everybody.
Which you should be able to do.
I think so. Even
Yeah, we're all pretty close.
no, I don't care about Thane. I'm just kidding.
No, but you did say you were gonna bless everyone but Thane.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Is that the plan?
He's got Teon.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Trust them deities.
I'm gonna let's just move up 30 feet, and I want to be. Basically, I'm bumping into Sissel.
Okay, over on that side.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody
Except
at
Thane.
4th level, except Thane.
Nice. Thane sees everyone except him get blessed. It's your turn.
Shouldn't have been here anyways. So it's just, but yes, I'm gonna just badassly. I'm gonna haste myself and casually walk up. I mean, I'm just taking, just as a badass manner. Yep.
I imagine that Winston has seen paladins in the clergy or whatever, but never seen them fight. And now that I've seen Thane fight, I'm like, okay, he can take care of himself.
Got
Just taking my sweet time. Shouldn't be here, but
Your speed is doubled, right?
Speed's doubled, but I'll just use. Well, is that 50 to get there? Do you think, or no?
Right. No, that's only a couple feet right there, or 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you guys started right at the edge there.
He was back though.
Yeah.
He was back a little.
It'd be probably closer
So
to.
it was probably like 15 feet. I don't think he'd be that far behind
Yeah,
us.
right.
It was like a wide opening.
Right.
Yeah.
He was just said he was behind.
Good boy.
Yeah.
So.
I won't use my hasted speed because I'm just doing it casually. So
Okay.
I'm just getting ready and just I shouldn't fucking be here. Just going along with it. Yeah.
All right.
His heart's not in it.
Right.
End of the surprise round.
Let's fuck shit up.
But
That was a lot in a surprise round.
We all did kind of group up, which is not good.
We have to. Some spells need line of sight.
True.
Bless.
Yeah, we knew we were
Be
getting
blessed.
Yeah. We're not trying to all scatter and run away to fuck over the cleric.
Well, hey,
After he told us what he was going to do.
I feel like. I was gonna say, for a cleric, we actually all were in a good spot for the cleric.
So, Sissel, it is your turn.
All right. At this point, I am going to mount up on Bone Rattler and charge towards this dude.
Awesome.
Yeah, mount it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get some of that righteous terrain, boy.
Yeah!
Is this what kind of terrain? Righteous, passable, or
Get it, bro, dude.
Not gnarly.
This would be, I believe it'd be righteous terrain because it's pretty smooth rock. There's some pebbles and stuff here and there, but it's a work.
Diamond mine.
It's was an active diamond mine at one point, so pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I am within 60 feet.
It's gonna start parking.
I believe so.
That's 35.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 feet.
Just at 60 feet.
You got 20 feet to do something cool with.
40.
You could do like fucking badass.
Whoa,
40.
that high.
Yeah,
Four-
I think,
40.
I'll kick flip on my way over.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Do some sick grinds on the stalagmites.
Yeah, no problem. You as you're skating past Lily, you see some pebbles on the ground. You just knock it up into a kickflip, landing, and then coming right in front of this big, massive brain thing.
I'm gonna high five him as he goes by.
I'm going to kind of leap off and punch this dude right in this brainy face thing.
Yeah,
Advantage.
Advantage!
fairy fire.
Woo!
D4.
Actually advantage because of the skateboard too, but
Oh,
All
sick.
the thing, and you have a
And
D4.
guiding bolt.
And guiding bolt.
And D4.
Triple.
Two.
worked out pretty well.
D4s.
I'm at 27.
That'll hit.
Woo!
No good, no good.
Oh,
Have
good.
dimension door both of us right next to the creature.
Yay, max damage even.
That way you can just get right next to it and lay into it.
Let's
So
get
all in.
another hit in there just to be on the safe side though.
I missed the number on the damage.
13.
13.
Yeah.
13.
Nice.
I mean, he'll follow suit, but he's not willing to, you know.
This is.
Well, you got to be a willing creature.
Well, yeah.
I sent everybody a gift, but this is just what I hear in my head every time.
A second attack at 24.
Definitely hits.
Awesome. And that is another 7 damage.
Okay.
And then finally, or no, wait, yeah. No, I still have a bonus action.
Oh, and yeah, at this level, your attacks are magical, right? I believe they are like 6 or 7.
No.
I don't know that they are.
He's a fighter, not a monk.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think it does happen at that
Like
same.
your attacks are magical in order to overcome resistances or something like that.
Monk's got that because
Is it-
he.
Is it the same as what?
I am sorry, I missed that. Did you, yeah, I
We're
don't know that
debating-
my attacks are magical though.
Yeah, debating. Right
Does
now.
anything in your fighter block or your Mapak block give you like overcoming magical resist or non-magical resistance?
Oh, like I'm able to overcome certain resistances?
Yeah.
I don't think
Not that
Mapak.
I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
All right, we'll treat them as non-magical right now.
Do you have like wraps or anything about like knuckles or anything that gives you magic damage or like magical thing
No.
items? Okay.
No, I've got the belt of giant strength, but otherwise I'm wearing a breastplate, so I'll have to get some,
Some brass knuckles?
at some point. Yeah, some brass
Okay.
knuckles.
Hell yeah.
That tracks.
I'm all for that.
We'll get you some brass knuckles.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Okay, and I'm sorry, for my bonus action though, I got a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Does, oh fantastic.
Each of your hits, as you're striking it, you can see it's almost jello-y as they ripple out with a loud sucking. And
I'm getting a little grossed
I
out.
like it.
Well,
yeah, and it seems to resist your non-magical.
Okay,
punches.
7 more points of damage there.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Awesome. Lily, followed by Juniper.
Lily is gonna move out. I gotta get up to do so. Thank you. That caterpillar. Okay, I'm going to get. So I'm gonna move out 5 feet, facing him.
It's important.
And I am going to Shadow Drinker. What is this hot nonsense? Okay. I'm going to throw my D8 in there.
Could you throw a D4?
I will throw a D4 momentarily.
You technically did 2.
You technically could throw 2 in there if you wanted.
Okay. Alright.
Someone's feeling sassy.
34 to hit.
Go.
34 hits.
No,
Okay.
you play with Mochi first.
Okay.
I'll stop that.
And here's your dice back.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely
Okay, so
didn't
I
need
hit.
1 or 2 of those. 3
But
of those.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Oh, because it's Shadow Drinker, you get it back if you hit.
Hi.
I totally
Yeah.
get it. I totally get it.
Yep. So, alright, so
He was looking at me and barking.
5 plus 4.
It's all about stacking the odds in your favor.
Yes.
The odds will be in your favor.
Well, maybe if
10.
Candace Everdeen had 2 more D4s, she would have.
I don't know. I only ever watched the first one.
Oh.
21 points of piercing
I thought the movie was good to not live up to the hype. But how
That
everybody
is
was hyping it back in the
magical,
day.
and I take its shadow.
Yeah, you do.
I think you have to get to the 3rd and 4th one.
All right.
Okay, so I had moved 5 feet out.
Shadow Drinker rips through the side of where the ribs would be, and you'd expect to maybe have some bone crunching, but it's just as your dagger pierces through,
And then
oozing
slides back
brain
to me.
liquid out.
Okay, and then moving. So I went up 5, so that I can go. Sorry, I'm royally messing this up.
You're good. You're good.
15 this way, and
Lily's
going
just
to
pushing
bonus.
rocks out of the way.
I'm strong. Okay, and then yeah, you know it. Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Oh, dang, 19 and 19 plus 10
Wow.
plus 4 plus 4, a whole lot.
All right.
Math.
Stealthing too close to the sun.
Sure.
You merge with the stone and the stalagmite.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Dom. Or I'm sorry.
Yeah,
where
I was
were we
gonna say
at?
Juniper.
Juniper. Try to speed things up so I can get to my guys.
Guy, singular.
I think. Yeah, I'm going to, let me see, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Druid craft?
Huh?
It's a druid craft.
Druidcraft. I mold earth around him. No. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do anything. So yeah, I will use my action to go 5, 10, 15,
Stop
20.
right there.
No. What's happening?
Around the corner, you run into a second creature that is laying very flat in another pool, and as you step around, sucks itself up, starting to stand
Creature
right in
of
front of you.
this-
You can move around it if you want. Just
So that was my action. When I see it, I'm gonna go, shit! And I'm going to bonus action Misty stuff.
Oh, nice. doesn't even think about
I don't
casting,
even
just a
know
fear
where to go.
response.
I don't even know where to go. I'm gonna go on top of this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wind up right there.
While you go on top of that rock, another.
No! I just like, and I start going, there's another one!
Yeah. So anyone who's there sees that it's forming itself into its humanoid form.
So I might be able to see it. Sissel should be able
Sissel
to see
can
it,
definitely
but
see
nobody
it.
else can see it because there's stuff kind of hiding it.
But I'm like on the rock pointing.
Yeah.
You all hear squeaking.
That
Panic
is
squeaking.
my turn.
All right, now we're at Dom.
All right, I look to Thane and be like, let's get closer. And I'm going to cast Dimension Door on us.
He just looks so upset.
He sure does.
I was thinking I should get a grunt or a growl count at one of these.
Yeah.
Legit.
Just a clicker.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to dimension ourselves,
We
and
need chaos stats.
we're going to basically kind of, I appear here, he appears, and I grab Winston as well. Cause
it's like the three?
Winston was like right around here.
Yeah.
But right there, and I'm like, oh shit, there's another one. Like,
Do you want this to cut him with?
and then I'm just going to pull out my sword
That's
and
what I was using.
look at Sissel and inspire him.
Nice.
The only thing that can ever save us are the fists of a grapple man. He's the only one that can ever save us. It's the fist of a grapple man. So there you go. You got a D8 inspiration.
Awesome.
That's everything I can do. I got my sword ready.
All right, it is now the first one's turn.
First one.
Okay.
A two? A three.
That's a fourth level spell.
It
Go.
is going to take 2 slam attacks on Sissel. The first one is a 16. A 16? 1 6.
Does not hit.
Okay, the second one is a 21.
Oh, yeah, that does.
I'm gonna
Silvery
check.
barbs.
All right.
Okay. I always forget what that does because it's so new.
So it's a reaction, and I just go, no! And
All these fear response spells.
I like don't know what it is. I'm just like, no! He has to re-roll that attack
Okay.
and use the lower
What
one.
does happen?
And then you give like advantage to someone, don't you?
Like, why does it
Oh,
have to
yeah,
be
that
rolled?
one rolled a 5 plus 8, so 13. No,
Perfect. So
13.
now I can choose a
Body.
different creature I can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. You are not within range. You are not within range. Thane, I'm gonna look at you and go, no! Drunken friend, use your power. So, I mean, technically you have advantage on that one anyway, but if you have to make a saving throw or
That
something, you
could
have
be helpful.
advantage anyway. So,
Awesome. So the hits don't land. Sissel manages to avoid them, and gives Thane that advantage. And the creature like sort of puffs out its chest area, and you all feel a psychic shriek in your head momentarily. It doesn't do any damage, but you see a shimmer of what looks to be some kind of psychic barrier around the creature. And it is Sky's turn.
She said there's one over there.
Mm-hmm.
and I pointed. You're gonna go hide.
Can't glide
No.
up.
I can't fly.
She
I
can
can
do
only
what she
fall with
wants.
style.
Yeah. What is that?
K
what I
Buzz
want.
With a
Lightyear.
bonus action.
Yeah, Buzz
I
Lightyear.
made
Yeah, I
that
was like,
meme.
what is that from?
I made that meme.
Because I need to be able to see where what's her face is also.
But because of Winston, I took Featherfall.
Okay.
Let me mark my Misty Step.
I could just put myself in a bubble.
And
right?
then I'm gonna
Yeah.
wand a fireball.
Oh, the Lucky's resilience.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Do it.
So a dex save.
Alright.
My eyes dilate. The fire shivers in them.
You just see a little fireball go through your eyeball.
Oh.
Yeah. A reflection of
They're not, it's not very dexterous, but it rolls 17 plus 1, so that's an 18.
I'm gonna do it. Nope, I already used my reaction. Fuck.
Mhm.
Never mind.
And technically, I
That
can't
would have been the time.
Well, I was going to try to use cutting,
Let's say
cutting
it's
words
also
before you
take
did
out.
silvery barbs.
It saves.
Oh,
Because the wand is not the action.
10.
See, as you pull your wand out, it sort of scoops down, covering itself in
Big
water,
brown eyes staring at
resisting
me.
some of the fire damage.
You get the little one in the back.
We are
Yeah,
a very
that was
pupper
my
doggo
10.
friendly stream.
Yep. They are part of our family.
That was a good roll.
33.
Who would I put? Boy, oh.
Bill's conked out.
5.
Well, how can you not when I've seen dogs have more personality than humans.
8.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Have two, let's see, what is that? 18, 17.
What's 38 halved?
Sorry, 19.
It's still really good.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, that's the
I
wrong
realized after I
one.
did that's what I should have done that first one.
The fireball lighting up the cavern momentarily, and you can see there's burst blood vessels leaking out of this brain creature, and it doesn't seem to have resisted any of the damage, other than covering itself with water for the dex save. That's how I flavor that. Nice.
It's natural brainly secretions.
What's that?
Ew.
Alright.
Secretion?
Yeah, we're dealing with Mind Flayer here. There's going to be a lot of
Trigger
tentacles
words.
and secretions.
Oh, actually, I'm just gonna hop down.
As nothing's moist.
Yeah. Okay. Now it is its turn. That one, number 2. And
Number 2 is after its skin.
it will, I think, it's going to move 20 feet towards the group there. Towards it over there, where the other brain is.
Towards you, yeah.
Towards the sexy bunch.
Well, maybe not 20 feet. It's going to unleash a 60-foot cone. So it hit everybody. It doesn't care if it hits its friend, who is immune to the damage anyways. So it's going to unleash a Mind Blast, 60-foot cone. I think that gets
Kind
Will
of
it hit?
this way? Or
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Is it gonna hit us over
measure-
here or
60 feet from it.
you hold that then? Where's the mark?
Oh, that's big. And then it would be 60 feet across
Oh,
that.
I can't see
Does that hit Juniper though?
That's what I'm
It does
wondering.
not hit
This is
Juniper.
60 here.
Oh, so it looks like maybe.
Will it hit all of those guys?
Oh, yeah.
It'll hit all those guys, and I think Lily
Lily.
as well. Yeah.
It's like right before her square.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is he measuring
So-
from the?
Yeah, from that base. It's like
the middle
just. It's like.
No,
just
it is,
here.
yeah.
Okay, so Lily's just on the outside.
Would it hit us two over
As
here?
you're one of the few classes that
I don't
actually
know
is
how wide
proficient in
that
intelligence.
Yeah, if
saving
it's
throws.
not going to get her, it's
Yeah.
it gets it's 60 feet at the end. So it
I
looks
think-
like maybe Sky,
But not Winston.
right? Because it will
Yeah.
angle in. You're right on the edge there, Sky too. So,
Yeah.
but that's fine. It's an
Maybe it's
intelligence saving throw.
All right. For
Although
I don't-
Sky, you're good at it.
I don't think Sky's capable of failing this one.
I don't think so.
Not with the
fuck me,
17
Percy.
plus 9.
everyone besides Winston?
Save.
These
and
make
me.
it? Oh.
Lily and Juniper.
If you are blessed, you have a D4, which is everyone but Thane.
And everybody in Thane's aura, I think, gets a
29.
+3.
Yes,
Because
that
and
absolutely
Sissel's in Thane's
saves.
aura.
There's a lot of pluses going on here.
So,
Sissel, you're going to add a 3 to your roll and a
24.
D4. You're making an intelligence saving throw.
Which
Yeah,
you get a +2 at
maybe,
least.
saving throw. Why do I have
Hey,
the
that's
3?
something.
Yeah.
Because you're next to Thane, who has a, like, paladin aura. Yeah.
Right. Oh, awesome. Okay, I did pretty damn well then.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
You're so smart.
What's that?
You're so smart.
Apparently.
Hey, he's a savant in the kitchen. Oh, yeah. Just laid his head up.
That's
What-
really cool.
Won't you just lay his head on my
It's
feet?
on the ceiling.
They make good pillows.
I wonder if it's like reflecting back off that camera.
I think it is.
Jado, you're
It
jealous.
probably is because there's
Oh, yeah.
I just
screens
heard
on the
Ted go,
back.
"Ooh."
Oh.
Okay, we'll start with Thane.
18.
18 is a save. Dom.
23.
Wow, that's a save. Sissel.
24.
Jeez.
Look at the brains on us.
Just keep going up.
On everybody.
Sky is they all you guys
What is yours?
all
29.
saved.
Nice.
All right. So you all take half of 34 points of psychic damage.
17, alright.
How much is that?
17 damage?
17.
So happy
Okay.
for Sissel.
Yeah, 17 then.
But you avoid being stunned. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
The resistance to the stun is huge.
Dante can agree with that.
the speakers are much better.
These are really good.
You're welcome for the monitor.
They're on my computer upstairs.
They're good.
Awesome. That was two. Now it is the third one's turn.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's
Oh,
the rule.
no,
Everything
oh,
comes
no,
in threes.
oh,
There's
no.
the rule of 3.
Yeah. Ariel
Which
gave
has
me
been
this
hiding out
monitor.
right behind this one. So
And so in the
Do I
top-
notice him with my passive?
probably.
I scream, ah! Ah! And I point.
I mean, you really have nothing else you can do, but it's a free action to scream.
Yeah.
Fear reaction.
If crying is a free action, I'm crying and pointing.
Yeah,
That's
wear
my
that
free
shirt.
action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spraying's always a free.
So it's behind Thane?
Uh,
we need
is that Dom?
No, this is Thane.
Oh,
Yeah,
the barrel was over Dom, so I was
Oh.
like
Yeah.
having trouble visualizing.
I wanted that extra cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thane. Thane is going to make 2 of its slam attacks on you.
He wants to do that.
Hasted.
Yeah, so your armor's
Just
18
like it
actually?
is a back scratcher, so you don't
Well, I
have to
can
bend
use
down
my
to
reaction
do
as
it.
1 hit to maybe reduce it.
That's what I was doing over here. He loves it.
Yeah, the first one's a
You can scratch
13.
harder than-
Miss.
The second one is a 19.
That hits.
Cutting words reaction.
Okay.
Stop right now. Don't hit thing. Else he's gonna really fuck you up. So I just roll a d8 to reduce it by 8.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright, it's an
So-
11.
Miss?
So as you start saying, the creature doesn't hesitate, but it inspires Thane to move a little bit quicker.
That's
Even with his
another-
haste, he's dodging out of
That's
these
another
wet
inspiration
slaps
now.
hitting the stone next to you. And
That's a good one.
that's the good one. All right, Winston.
Here, give it to me. Give it to
Pretty
me.
much.
Nobody's
Hey.
looking too hurt right now.
I don't think, besides
No.
the initial that psychic hit, I don't think anyone else has really taken a hit.
Yeah.
Right?
And the first brain thing is been hurt the most.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is
I did
definitely
some
bloodied.
damage.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
Yeah, I
so
meant to say after her
yeah.
stab.
okay,
it's
Mhm.
bloody.
okay. It's gonna be Sacred Flame,
Ooh,
but
nice.
I need to. I'm still. I gotta pull up everything on my phone, so I need to figure out how close I need to be for Sacred Flame. It might be 60 feet.
60 feet.
Thank you.
Dexy.
Yeah, but can I move?
That's 35, I do believe.
Yeah, you're easily within 60 of the first one.
And the third one.
I want to
Yeah.
move. I want to.
Yeah.
So it's a dex save for Sacred Flame, and it's dex save of 17.
Roll to 17 plus 1 for 18.
Jeez. Okay.
So they're not dexterous. Just
Please.
roll an eye.
Right.
Yeah, because he failed my
That's
dex
alright.
save a
So
fairy
nothing
time.
happens.
I am gonna move towards Lily in the open. Let's put me at 20 feet.
Okay.
Yes. Well, am I? How far away from Sissel am I? Probably 20 feet.
Ish.
25? 30?
30. No, 25.
Mm-hmm.
I will stay there. Yes.
Okay. Very nice. Thane.
Thane?
Wait, oh, sorry. What was the damage on the Sacred Flame?
Nothing.
Nothing because he
Cantrip.
saved.
Oh, it's saved.
Yeah. Sacred Flame is one of those where it's all or nothing.
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Getting vamped in with Dom.
And you're surrounded by brains.
Surrounded by brains.
About to go Gallagher on him.
Yeah. I want to say the.
You technically have advantage on one on all your attacks.
Let's just send the first one to the number one. Yeah. First attack going on.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah. Hey.
So Nat 18
What?
plus 9, 27 to
Where's
hit.
he going this way?
First.
Oh, he's gonna skin tag.
That's what I got.
You all see as
Sorry,
each of the creatures
Yeah,
ends
one
their
by
turn,
my
this
brains.
shimmering psychic energy goes up over them.
I'm gonna pump a max level smite, so that's 48 unless
Fiend or undead, which I doubt.
so we'll do the 48. First
I feel like they're kind of undead.
So you got
8,
blood pumping through them.
16,
It's just all brain blood.
Ew.
18.
I remember dissecting a sheep brain back in high school or elementary school.
Yeah.
And a cow's eye.
Yeah.
28 damage.
28 damage.
To number 1.
Actually, refused.
Okay.
I think I did that rock.
Owl pellet.
You smack right in the center of its chest, and it cleaves a huge wet chunk off of it and slaps on the ground. It's barely standing.
Second attack is going to number. I'm finishing it off
Is it slawing
on
off?
the second one.
Sloughing off. Yeah.
That was a 13.
13 does not hit.
Last attack. That was a nat 20.
Nice.
On the black die too. Good God.
That was your second nat 20 today?
Yeah, that
Man.
was.
Can we
On
not
an
say
attack.
words like wet chunk, please?
Why?
Slopping on.
Yeah, I just.
Trigger words.
Yeah.
Just
Not
do the
like good
just do the
trigger.
sound
Yeah.
effects.
Oh, nope, say it. Say it, don't spray it.
In this case, think it because it's a brain.
Yeah.
This one I'm just
Everybody
gonna
keep
do
your
it.
thoughts to yourself.
I'm gonna do my level 1 smite with it.
They
So
do know
that's-
telepathy, so in your head you hear. Sorry.
I like it.
What's the damage?
It's 16 plus 12. Is that 28?
Mhm.
32,
Motion's just chilling right now. I'm just
47
Damn.
on the
So
crit.
immediately you swing again. Your mallet actually just grazes one side as it sort of moves away a little on the slow side, and then you just come straight up, down, and just brain chunks go flying everywhere as it explodes dead.
Nice.
That's how we do.
Yeah. Gallagher.
Bamf me in there. Yep.
Hey, it got you there quicker.
Yep.
Now you can use your movement to rearrange yourself in a better
Well, that was
position.
all. I just burned all 3.
He's right next to number 3. So.
What did I say?
Yeah, he can
Your
literally
movement's
turn
still
around.
there.
Oh.
And you still have your bonus.
movement, yeah.
There's one right behind
Because I don't think technically fairy
What's up,
fire
Bill?
affects the guy that just came in, right?
I was like, quiet down over there.
Yeah.
I don't think fairy fire affects number 3.
Oh,
No.
I bet he
No.
lifted his head because Heather's in the bag.
So
Yeah.
Oh.
I will.
He
uh,
probably heard. He's like,
Yeah,
"Mm,
I'll
is he
bow
not
on him
there?"
too.
yeah, he's gonna put the bow on the number 3 for a bonus action.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right.
Preparing for the next round.
Back
Get out of your deal.
to the top. Round 3 with Sissel.
So that was the you just exploded the guy that I was attacking, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I hate to retcon so much, but the did I have disadvantage on my save that I had to do with the 17 damage?
The drunken.
No, we said
No,
that's worn off.
Yeah, I was gonna say we traveled for 5 hours. If you don't sober up by then.
You're about 15 feet away from the one brain and probably
The
40-ish
3 brain.
from the other one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. I just need to put 10.
I don't know, Matt. I never saw any of those movies either.
I think I want to remount.
Well, I've
Rattler
seen.
to skateboard over to that other guy,
All right.
and then
The
I think we had
closer
this
one?
I also think we had this conversation last weekend.
Nice.
2 or 3.
Yeah, you make it over there, no problem.
Which one is he skateboarding to?
sweet. And if it's still righteous terrain, correct?
Yeah.
You were
I
going
know
for
we
the one
brought
that's
up those
further
movies.
away or the one that's
Yeah,
15
the
feet
bonfire.
away?
The one that's only 15 feet.
Okay,
away.
yeah.
You might have been talking to Master.
Still right.
Yeah, but I think you.
So let's go ahead and attack him
All right.
for a 25.
That'll hit.
Awesome. I'm also going to grapple onto this guy.
Okay.
So the inspiration die, I've got 7 there. For damage, though, it's 12.
12 points of damage.
And then to grapple him, 26, I'm at 31
Okay.
for my athletics.
Yep, that beats their 25. So.
Wow. Yay.
It seems it's a pretty buff brain dude.
Put him down here.
The minis don't do it justice.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Awesome. So that's going to be for 6 points of damage.
Okay, another 6.
And then finally a 23
Also hits.
for another 6 points of damage.
All right.
Pummel. There we go.
Pow. Nice. Pow. Right in the kiss.
Yeah.
Right in the kiss.
Straight to the moon.
All right. Lily.
Okay. Lily, can you hand me the caterpillar, please? I'm a little short with my short arms. Okay, Lily is going to pop up 5, 10, 15. And she is going to throw Shadow Drinker.
14.
Fine.
Bill doesn't care.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fantastic. Okay, and I get sneak attack with that.
Distract him with putting a toy in his mouth.
That was cocked.
Reroll.
Was the mega cocked though?
I was thinking, I'm like, who's gonna say it?
29.
29 points of
hold on.
damage.
Plus 4. Because of dex.
Yep. 33. Wow.
Yeah.
Sneak attack of a rogue, man.
Can I see your dice that are right next to your trainer? These guys? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely bloodied after that one. Same deal. Your dagger rips through, carving out a big chunk of it.
I'm going to move my 10, 15 to finish out my movement. And would I... Doesn't look like I'd really be able to hide right there.
You can hide from that one.
From number 20.
Okay, sure, I'll do it. Because why not?
You're fun, buddy.
23.
Seems pretty hidden.
Okay, excellent.
Alright.
And a turn.
Juniper.
Mess him up.
So let me see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, so that's where I can get it. So, yes, I'm going to cast Grasping Vine right here. And as I cast it, I'm going to kind of hold up my hands and plant it into the ground with my fingers. And then once it erupts, reach out with the other hand and pull it. So it's going to try to grab that brain and pull it 20 feet over here.
Okay.
Trying to bring it closer to everyone so they can kill it.
Alright, how do I resist
Dex
this?
save.
Alright.
I don't know, they've been seeming pretty dexterous.
They're not.
I know.
He's rolling well.
And this is a magical effect.
That's enough.
Rolled a 19 for a dirty 20.
Since it's my turn, do I have my reaction back?
Technically, with how the rules we did with that one, you would.
I'm pretty sure
So we
you
had that
regain
whole
your
counter
action at
spell.
the start of your turn, right?
Silver bars.
Okay. Just re-roll.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
Natural
Like
1.
a-
Natural one?
Is it a spell? Or
It's a spell,
ability?
but I also have it as an ability.
Oh, okay.
But this time I cast it as a spell, so 5, 15, 20. So now it is there.
It might be the end of your turn, but we'll clarify later. 'Cause
'Kay.
That was cool.
It's not grappled or anything, but it is just
Just pull a little
pulled.
closer.
Yep.
Alright.
That was my bonus action. Does anyone look hurt? I don't think anyone's hurt.
I'm down, but not. It was only because of that psychic
Yeah.
attack. That's the only thing that's
Technically,
taken.
but no.
Not bad by any means.
He's a caterpillar.
That's my turn.
Awesome.
It's an inchworm.
Okay. You still have your action?
That was her action.
Yep, I'm
That's
good.
that.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
So you can like dodge or whatever.
It was a bonus action, but I'm not gonna use my action.
Okay.
I'll take the dodge action.
Yeah, that's
Why
what,
not?
I mean, yeah, it's
That's all.
something to do. Dom.
Okay. Well,
Vine whips out from the ground, pulling one closer to you.
I get to give advantage to someone. I'll give it to Dom.
alright, I was going to give myself advantage anyways.
Mm.
Technically,
You don't
advantage
know
on
it?
anything.
Fine, I won't give it to you. Give it to Thane again, because he's my friend.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to start by inspiring Thane. And just go, someone told me long ago, there's a hammer before the storm. I know, it's been coming for some time. I want to know, have you ever seen the thing? Alright, and then you get a D8 inspiration.
That's great.
I'm going to then move closer to him with Mythcar out, and since I inspired beforehand, I get advantage on this attack.
Awesome.
That's cool.
17 plus 8, so 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Alright, so 5 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Ha! Shit. That's my turn.
Your rapier sinks in with a...
Longsword, actually.
With a
Oh, it's a long
squelch.
It's versatile technically, but I'm using strength because I'm stronger than dexterous.
Alrighty. After Dom, is Sky.
People made it real difficult for Sky.
Oh dear, they.
Everybody makes it difficult for Sky.
That's kind of a
Just
fact.
just in life.
Yeah.
I'm just going to. Can I climb up on that thing?
Yeah, just an athletics check to see, or athletics or acrobatics
I mean,
to
she
see if
went up
it
there once
uses
before.
I
difficult
missed you stuff. You said athletics or what?
acrobatics.
14.
Okay, yeah, you can climb up there, no problem.
So I'm just gonna climb up here so I can see what's going on. And which one looks worse?
After Lily stabbed the one on the right, or closer to you, number 3, it looks much worse.
Okay. I'm gonna fire bolt number 2 then.
Okay.
Because that one's surrounded with
Mm-hmm.
some heavy hitters. So. It's like they got that one under control. That is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
No, 22.
Okay, also hits.
This is the damage I rolled last time.
You're all rolling way over its AC.
And that is 15 fire damage.
Nice. The firebolt explodes on it, blasting more burnt, singed brain chunks onto the ground. This time with less of a wet slap and more of a crunch. The burnt pieces. That's it. Alright, is both of their turns now. And... yeah, 2 has not used that ability, so it is going to 60-foot cone. I think that gets everyone, but...
Choose use the cone.
Not... oh, no. 2 has. 3 is the one doing it. I think that will get everyone except Juniper and Sissel.
Oh, with where you're aiming it? Alright.
So, intelligence saves.
Don't fuck me. Ooh, that's not good.
Remember your D4s.
That probably won't help. And inspiration for those who have inspiration.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Okay, no.
Use inspiration after the fact.
Yeah. If you feel like you're not going to make it, you can use inspiration.
Just not until...
Not until
you
you
have
know...
to say before Eric
Before
tells
you,
you if you
yeah.
Before you know if you
If you don't
succeeded
feel
or
confident,
failed.
yeah. I was going to say with
18.
oh yeah, that's pretty much what you rolled last time.
I think it's 17.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a little low on mine, but
Winston?
11.
11 just fails.
oh, I'm confident then.
Winston, you take 36 points of psychic damage and you are stunned.
36
Sky?
minus 36. So
I forgot
that's 42.
Was it over 12?
Yes.
So I have
But
to.
it was a real good one.
I have to beat.
Dom?
13.
It was 32.
Success. Thane?
17.
Success. Lily?
25.
Success.
Logistically, if I'm rolling a concentration check for bless and I'm blessed, do I still get blessed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because the concentration check comes after.
What was this? Half the damage?
18.
So 18.
Yeah, the rest of you take 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
He takes 36,
I see.
and Winston is now stunned.
But I got 32.
So you want to
No
put
damage.
concentration and stun on?
It's after.
Oh, you're stunned?
I am now.
You are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throughout the end of each of your turns.
Sweet.
Okay.
Are we still lost and whatnot?
Yeah, did you get you had to beat 18 on your con save? Winston?
Third
I did, yes.
Okay. Number 3 will do 2 slam attacks on Dom.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought
Number
number
3 or
was
number
the one
2?
that just
Or 2.
did the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just.
That's okay.
It's
Just
the
wanna
third
make
one to
sure
go
so-
in my mind.
Just want to make sure we saw the right one.
I'm sorry.
For Dom, the first one is a 12.
Miss, actually.
Second one is a dirty 20.
I'm going to attempt to cutting words it.
Okay. That
And
could
just
knock
go,
it down.
stop, collaborate, and listen. Your attack is going to miss. Just need a...
You hear in your head.
Let's see here. I just need a 7 or better for it to miss. 7! That drops it down to 13.
Yep. Nice. It hesitates momentarily, allowing you to dodge the hit.
Cool.
And it is Winston's turn. You make your save.
I will try to make my save. Intelligence save again?
Mm-hmm.
Cutting words.
This is my turn, correct? So I might as well use all my d4s here. Intelligence save is a 15.
Success.
Hey!
You're able to pull through it.
I just found that. I would have stayed down a little longer.
Shake off that old man brain fog.
Yeah. What?
Love it.
I don't get to
He's
move or
losing his
anything.
That's the
taste.
end of your turn.
You're having memory problems. I'm like, it really is the COVID
Pain
table.
is up.
Finish in number 3.
It's pretty hurt.
Yeah.
The mallet for 16.
16 is a miss. You go to hit what would look like a hit.
Well, now you get
Bounces
you got
off the
inspiration next time.
psychic shield that it has up on it.
You can use your inspiration
Second.
next time.
It's a 22.
That'll hit.
And I'll just use the third 2. For a 15.
Inspiration die? You didn't use it.
Yeah,
You can roll it.
Plus 7, so 22 on the third.
Yeah.
My inspiration has been very helpful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So maybe with the bars, the only
Actually, the
with
first
that
one I'll
mechanic.
just
Yeah.
do the mallet itself. So 8 plus 5, 13 damage. on The first one.
Okay. Still standing.
Still going. I will do a level 1 smite on the second. So 6, 11, 12, plus 5, so 16.
17. Okay. Yeah, so the first strike, you cleave about half of it off, half of its body just flattens on the ground. It still has one arm moving and like sort of balancing on one leg, and you just knock it straight, slamming it against the wall. That one is dead.
Very nice. Be gone with you. End the round, I believe.
Yep, we are back. If you're all done,
Yep,
we are back to
yep.
Sissel.
Alright, well, this seems to be working, so I'm gonna skateboard on over to the next guy.
Nice.
It's good.
Skateboarding once again, leap off, and let's do a diving punch.
Diving double punch.
Superman punch.
And that would be 26.
That hits.
points of damage.
Alright.
With that second fist also flying towards him. Nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah!
Mid-air, two fist.
So 8 plus another 3 would be 11. And then 5, so 16 points of damage.
Nice.
Woo!
And with that second one, I would like to, I'll grapple onto him as well.
Okay.
Or at least attempt here. Rolled a 5 on my check for athletics, and then I was 19 in a bunch, so 23, 20, wait.
What was your athletics?
Sorry, I forgot math. 38.
Yeah, okay, it's grappled.
Yay! That'll be my turn then.
Superiority dice plus high rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
It's nice.
Awesome.
Plus a strength of like 20.
and proficient in athletics.
And that's the end of your
Expertise,
turn?
actually.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, that one is
You
now,
can have
thanks to
expertise in
Sissel's flying double punch off Bone Rattler, and this one is bloodied.
Yay.
That'll bring us to Lily.
Okay, Lily is gonna shift just a hair to her left, so between the rock and the pillar,
Sure.
and is going to try to throw Shadow Drinker at the creature.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 27 points of piercing damage.
Whoa. Your dagger pierces right through the chest and blasts a hole about this big through. Just brain matter goes blasting out the back of it.
Shadow Drinker instinctively tries to take the shadow, but it suddenly has no shadow because it's dead.
It's not there.
Oh, it's not dead! Takes its shadow! Removes the entirety of its shadow.
As you're looking through the hole, Shadow Drinker comes out, spins around, and you see darkness coalesce up towards it, and it rips back into your hand with its shadow. The creature sort of staggers a bit, but still moving around.
And then I'm gonna move that way 5 feet, so I'm behind the rock. Thank you. And hide.
Alright.
Hidey, hide. Oh, gosh. Why is math hard? In my head, I need to. This is not happening in this moment. Sorry.
You have fingers.
Let's say,
It's more than fingers.
12 plus
22 to hide.
22,
Yeah.
You're hidden.
Okay, cool. End of turn.
Alright, Juniper.
Hi.
New character, who dis?
Oh jeez. Okay, well I can't see Lily. So yeah, I'm gonna hold out my hand again, shake it. I'm gonna go, nobody look! And I'm going to frostbite.
Alright, when she yells nobody look, does anyone use free action to avert their eyes?
I mean, I probably instinctively
I-
look at her
Mhm.
because she's yelling.
Yeah.
Yep,
I technically don't have a reaction yet.
This is just
free action.
Yeah, sure, I'll avert my
Lily's
eyes.
behind, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would say things looking the opposite way, so
Do need to go out.
he So Sky continues to look at you.
Okay.
'cause you're yelling.
Well, I was looking at the brain, but then she yelled, so I looked up.
I'm going to roll a deception check to see if
It doesn't matter.
she noticed me looking.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because Sky's still looking.
Go outside.
Yeah, 'cause she.
It was a 14 anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, you passive, yes. You probably
It has to make
probably
a
see me
save.
glance at you real quick, and then I look away.
I mean, Sky's still looking at me, so it has to make a con save.
Heather, just drag Ted out there. He's the problem.
It's always the problem. That is a 10.
A 10? Failed! 2d6!
Bill didn't want to go because he was good at
3 points of cold damage and disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
How do you want to do
I
this?
was gonna
So, actually, and I rolled well on my d20 too, so I'm going to, like, shaking and I'm going to yell, "Nobody look!" And I'm going to do it, I'm going to close one eye, and then I open it, I'm like, I'm doing it! And I just, like, Is this the one Lily made the hole in?
Yes.
I essentially shoot the ice into the hole, and it just kind of begins to expand in there and grow till it just bursts.
Yeah. So the you focus. You see Sky looking at you, and Sky just kind of like cocks her head, like, and
What's the big deal?
trying not to look, realizing it's actually working. You're doing it, and the ice grows from inside before several spikes shoot out of ice. It grows into like a spike ball and rips the thing to shreds, and it falls limply to the ground with a.
Had to do it.
I sheathe my sword.
Lily, I did it!
I'm gonna pop my head up. You did it!
And you are out of combat in here.
That went fairly well.
Lily, I did it. You did it. Inside check.
Sure.
Believe me, and I natural 20
Nice.
for 29.
Yeah, you incite that they're both happy that she cast a spell and it worked. I would say Juniper does not look anxious or anything right now.
But she wanted us to look away while she was casting the spell, so maybe she just. Okay. Gotcha.
Huh, thought that would be more of a daylight spell. That's why you asked us to shield our eyes. But all right.
I don't have that spell.
I don't know what you can do.
Well, then don't assume. You know what assuming does, right?
Sassy little mouse.
Makes an ass of you and me. Come
Correct. Correct. So don't assume. Then walk away wiggling my mousy tail.
I'm gonna
Oh.
start.
Go pat her on the back.
I give Lily a hug.
Let's take a 5-minute bathroom break, drink snacks, whatever. I know you guys can get up whenever you want. But...
I was gonna
You
s-
can't.
I was gonna start to heal, just off stream.
All right.
Ugh.
You can pass numbers along, but yeah, I mean,
Unless
if you're just you guys are out of combat, so you'd have all the time.
Low
You can
T.
heal people up.
Okay, T for
All right,
times.
back shortly.
on.
Lock it up,
That's-
nerds.
You're a
We're
nerd.
back.
Talking about Tony Hawk's Pro Skate.
Hey, different
Hey.
nerd game.
They had an amazing soundtrack.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's all I'm gonna add.
All right, out of combat, having killed the. Stop
The
opening
things. The
things.
brain things.
Brain Man.
Where'd they go? The
Brain Man named Brian. Their names are Brian.
After Sky gets a quick look at the
Right.
insides of these
This one
brains,
tastes
she
alone.
can clearly make out some different metallic and arcane construct materials. These were brain golems.
Oh.
It was the brains of the excavators.
Could have been.
You know everything.
Are there dead bodies around?
Maybe I do.
There's no dead body. There's some skeletons.
I love
And
it.
Sky, with her appraising eye, seeing these diamonds, spots 3 key locations up near the top of this domed cavern. Having to climb up the walls to get at them. On break, you guys have decided that Lily and Sissel, with their climb speed, might be the best option for that. And you can get up probably about 30 feet on some of the old scaffolding if you wanted to use that. It does look pretty
How,
rusted and decrepit.
how high up would they have to get? And would I know if Sissel could still mine while climbing?
The ceiling in the cavern is about 150 feet high, so they would have to climb up and then on
Across.
a curved surface that you'd be kind of will be difficult even with your climbing speed at that angle.
Could I plan to prestidigitation the rocks around it and loosen it?
Which part of prestidigitation, which ability would be able to do that? There's a list of things of examples.
Okay.
We'll see if it's tweakable enough to break rock.
I doubt it.
There are none closer to the ground, though.
That
There's
just
some
seems
little
like the
ones.
best spot to get a big amount.
Anyone who wants to search, I'll take 2 rolls of investigation from anyone who wants to search on the ground or within, arm's reach on the walls to see if there's any diamonds of varying size that they can get to easily.
Are you searching? Investigation?
I mean, I can search.
How soon after the fight are we doing this?
I'll
That's
guide
up to
you. Guidance.
As soon as
Because
possible, I'd say.
emboldening bond is 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
So,
You still have emboldening bond then.
So,
How long does inspiration last?
10 minutes.
no,
10 minutes,
I
okay.
got a 21.
10 minutes, unless
oh,
you use
your
it.
inspiration.
I'm sorry, the
Yeah.
number?
DM inspiration.
21.
Find some lower.
Yeah.
Why do
Because
I
I
always
have an
think
idea.
DM
But I
inspiration?
also
I don't know how many games you played with
2
the bard.
spell slots to create a flying
Nope.
elixir.
That's a
Mm.
solid
Because
no.
I can choose what they are
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I
when I use spell slots.
had a
and
+7
I give
investigation,
one
so
each
I'm
to
not high
Sissel and
intelligence.
Lily if they're going to
I am.
Okay.
Which actually tracks for some of the things I've done.
So,
Spell slots if we want.
Cat was a little quiet there, but she just created. She used a couple of spell slots to create elixirs of flying potions that'll give you a fly speed.
It's only a fly speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. So don't take them until you get up there.
I got
So
feather
if you
fall in
want to
case
fly
you
a
fall.
while,
It would free up your hands, basically.
right, while you're up there too.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're back on the wall before the fly
Before the 10
runs
minutes
out.
end.
I got feather fall.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
And
Yeah,
I
you
took
each
it after.
have one.
So
Come
I
on.
got that mining equipment.
Are you
Come
telling
on.
him that?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
say
have the mining equipment.
I said I got feather fall in case you fall.
Yeah, get the hard stuff done with the flying.
Yep. So if you do accidentally slip and fall, Don's watching and he has feather fall.
Okay. Okay.
Can I pull the ones around like the bottom and just try to mold earth a couple smaller ones out slowly?
If
So
it's within 10 minutes, Sissel and Lily both have emboldening bond still.
If they're getting to it. Sky with your 21 investigation. Go ahead and roll a d100.
And that's to help Juniper find her lower level ones.
Okay.
That is 91.
91. Wow. So you find lots of little diamonds scattered about. Each one, probably about 50 little diamonds that are worth 3 gold each. And then you also find 10 diamonds lodged into the rock that might be worth 50 gold each.
Alright, I'm gonna actually.
Might be or are?
Well, she has a appraising eye too, so I guess she would know the value exactly.
And it was 10.
Yeah, and I'll say your mold earth, you're able to break it up enough. That should be able to do it.
I'm gonna also inspire Lily,
Okay.
just so she for help with that stuff, and just basically say, you know, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Mainly because I don't know that song. I know it's a song, but I don't know that song.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Hey, Carol.
Yeah, Carol Channing is
Um,
the original. Hell yeah.
I was going Maryland.
With prestidigitation, I am able to use a puff of wind, and it can last up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, would you say that's like a constant puff, or like a puff, 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 puff?
Puff, puff, pass.
I would say it's like a constant puff, puff, or like someone exhaling.
Yeah, okay. Because I would want to use that to work away where Sissel's hitting.
Sure.
Just to try to loosen anything up so that his hits are a little bit more effective.
Okay.
As much as I can.
Can I argue this a little bit? Because I mill plenty of stuff. Like if you've got like a constant stream of air, you're blowing the chips away when you are working on a mill.
Yeah.
I agree with this. I like it.
Makes it easier, all right.
Uh-huh.
That's definitely helping. Okay, so.
And it lasts 10 minutes, so the entire time that we're up in the air. Effectively.
Yeah. So you and Sissel climb up the wall, and Sky points out the 3 locations, and you get up to where it starts to, it's a little difficult to hang on at that angle. So I will take an athletics or acrobatics check from each of you.
I'll do athletics.
I'm going to do acrobatics.
Okay.
24.
That'll do it.
16.
16 is also plenty good to hang on. And you're able to make it to the first location with this rather large diamond. It's hard for Sky to get an appraisal on it from this.
Do we have a spotter on the ground?
Everyone's looking at you.
Okay.
I have Featherfall.
Yeah. I'll hang on to that.
So you get to this first spot. And
Am I able to swing the pickaxe effectively while still holding on, or
there will be checks.
will I need to fly to do that?
If you want to hang on and swing, there will be checks, and the DC is higher than it would be if you were just chipping away.
Is Sissel basically Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 2 opening right now? Just like this.
He still has it, yeah.
Or we could have.
Sorry.
He was referencing Mission Impossible, like your.
Mission Impossible 2 rock climbing.
Yeah.
You said there were 3 spots.
You guys start playing that?
Are they all close to each other? They're pretty
Pull
spread
up the
out.
violin.
It's a isosceles triangle type. There's 2 are closer than the others. They've gotten to the first one, which is a little way, is about 30 feet from the other 2. Each one is about 30 feet. And then these 2 over here are 20 feet.
I'm just wondering what I have thought that they would have needed 2 flying potions to get them all effectively.
Well, give me a straight intelligence check. This is going to be referencing your knowledge of mining diamonds.
9. Because no proficiency.
The fact that you can see the diamonds, I think Sky would assume that they could chip them out very easily. So, probably not.
one each.
So, are you going to try and hang on and chip this first one out?
Just making sure. So I have, Scott, you made those potions of fly, correct?
Well, they're not
So
potions
you
of
have
fly. They're elixir. They're
They're
elixirs.
part of my experimental elixir, so it's only 10 feet of flying, so you can only move 10 feet at a time for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Not a normal potion of flying.
Okay. And then Winston's on the ground with feather fall just in case I slip.
Dom is.
Dom
but yeah.
is.
Dom, I'm sorry.
I am on the ground underneath you.
In
Winston's
case
on
you
the ground.
die when you fall.
Winston's on the ground with a revivify and cure wounds.
For himself, or
I think I am going to try to just hold on and start picking at this thing.
Okay, not taking the potion.
Athletics? What's that?
Do you have?
Not taking
you
the
have,
potion.
You have proficiency in blacksmithing. Is that correct?
yeah, he does.
Yeah, I
From
have
when we built
proficiency
the
with blacksmith
crown.
tools.
Okay. So I will give you an athletics blacksmithing check to pickaxe these things out.
Okay. So doing that.
And Lily's helping with the
Yeah.
prestidigitation.
As you're chipping away, there's a constant flow of air blowing the chips away and away from your eyes. And
Yeah.
so she is helping you. I will give you advantage.
It's people who aren't responded together.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad I had the first one still.
Hold on.
25.
I was gonna say emboldening bond, so your D4 as well.
They are like 150 feet up. Does that matter?
But if Lily's right next
They're
to
next to
Sissel,
each other.
it doesn't matter.
Bond, okay.
They're bonded
Got
together.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use it if you need it, otherwise hold it for another one.
I think
Yeah, well, 25. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Emboldening
25?
bond is once per round or per turn basically. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is gonna with a 25. You start chipping away, and that gust of air really helps clear it away, so you can see what you're doing. You're holding on and chipping around this diamond that's wedged into the stone, and as you are breaking the rock away, it looks to be going pretty good, but it does seem like it might take you probably 10 minutes to get this one out.
How long? Sorry.
10 minutes.
Okay.
So holding on, and 8-9 minutes go by. You're getting to the last little bit around it, and you can see it shift a little bit. So holding on with one hand, pickaxe in the other, you realize you don't really have any way of stopping this thing from falling to the ground and shattering. So
I'm gonna stop pickaxing for just a hot minute there and kind of relay this to everybody. Now that's a 150-foot drop.
yeah, you do have Lily there.
Yeah, I could put my hand under it.
You relay
One
that
hand.
information.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start shouting this out to everybody. Like, hey,
Sissel, let it fall!
can you really can I estimate how big this thing is?
Yeah, you can give me a.
Weight or whatever.
I will say, I'll say a nature check. Nature or survival?
Nature or survival?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do survival, definitely. So that's a 16.
A 16. The way it's wriggling, you'd put it at about a foot in diameter, and it's a big diamond. And gold value, having been in the Bandit Brigade and dealing with some pretty big diamonds, I think with a 16 you might estimate it in the 10,000 gold range.
Okay. Okay.
How are we gonna carry?
So I mean, I guess I could, just chip this thing out and
You hear me yell, "Let it fall!"
And again, with the Bandit Brigade, having, if you let it fall, it would be worth a lot more if it were cut in its current size. So that's where the 10,000 comes from. If it falls and shatters, the smaller pieces cut would reduce the value significantly. If it were to sell on the, to a jeweler or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's a diamond. They're pretty strong.
Well, they're hard,
Yeah.
but they are
Not
they're fragile.
strong. Yeah.
They're hard. The hardness and strength are opposite ends of the spectrum. So
There
they
could
can
be
shatter pretty
fissures
easily.
in it.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a close eye.
Okay.
For when it.
Did you guys
When it
formulate a
falls.
plan on how you're gonna catch a really heavy diamond?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys have one? All right.
They're working on it.
Okay.
While you're
As
up
we're
there.
up there, yeah.
So
Like, grab a blanket.
it's communicated, and Sissel, you start to take the last chips, and Lily has her hand underneath it still, or no?
Well, hearing that he said let it fall, I probably would have put my hand back, clinging
Okay.
on.
Okay. Sweet. So the last, it wriggles
Yeah, let's let it out.
and falls right between you and Lily, and the last little gust of prestidigitation moves it just ever so slightly as it begins to fall. What are you guys on the ground doing?
I have to look up. As soon as
bigger than Jude.
Oh yeah.
as soon as it gets 30 feet from me, I'm casting Odalaki's resilient sphere on it to encapsulate it in the sphere.
Oh.
The sphere
What's a better
is.
use of that?
Yeah. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not
It
wrong.
encloses a creature or object.
That's perfect. The wording we would need.
Okay. Just give me a quick perception check to make sure you can judge that 30 feet. on a falling
Oh,
object.
shut up,
Momo.
Hey.
Momo.
So you can properly judge that 30 feet on a falling object.
Good roll.
You just have to beat 15.
Oh yeah, it's natural 18, so 27.
Nice. All right.
Okay, yeah. So
So that works.
30 feet within 30 feet of me, resilient sphere.
All right. The sphere pops around the object, it hits the ground, little bounce, and rolls right towards Winston. You now have in your inventory a diamond worth 10,000 gold.
Good job, Cecil.
How big around is the diamond? Is it like,
It's about a foot in
Hello?
diameter.
okay, I'm like, because I'm just like, how are we gonna carry
And
this
hello?
thing?
Nothing.
You too, Lily.
Lily, you're the best.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Where'd you come from? You were up there?
So
I blow a
you
puff
said-
of air
you
down
said-
it.
Logistically, this diamond is how big? Like
A foot in diameter.
a foot. Oh, okay. Who's?
That's a
I have a
ginormous
bag of holding.
diamond. Yeah.
So yeah, you can hold on to
Yes,
it.
diamond.
She sees Winston pondering the size of this thing and checking his pocket.
Yeah.
I have a bag of holding.
It'll fit in this backpack.
Yeah.
Do we rinse and repeat and go for the other diamonds then?
If you want.
Well, we only need 1,000 gold.
Or
Worth.
25.
But hear me out. If you get another one, think of all the cheese that you could get.
You said there's about 3.
Keep going till
Varying
you don't
size.
have a
This happened to
flying
be the
potion.
biggest one.
Keep going till I what?
So you don't have a flying potion to get yourself back down.
I like it.
You're already up there. What'll it hurt?
I actually think yes, we should get all 3, and then if we can, and then we can. If we don't need it, we can maybe give it back to Thane's people.
How long did that take?
Between conversations, a little pause there, probably about 12 minutes. I mean, once they were up there, 12 minutes. With the climbing, probably 15.
Is that how long? Like, are we done excavating the little ones?
Yeah, you guys have got all those. Yeah.
I I'd give those out.
Should we move on to the next diamond then, Lily?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. As they're going back up,
We're up there, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
They just dropped it.
Oh, and, the next one?
We're moving to the next one, yeah.
Thane's gonna shout when you guys are moving to the next one.
Hurry up there! We don't talk all day! Come on!
I cast Calm Emotions on things.
Ah! Yes!
Woosah, my friend.
You can try to resist that thing.
Yeah.
As I'm...
I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
8.
Yeah, you ain't being a 17.
Well, okay, yeah, +3.
As I'm putting stuff in my bag, I asked
Chill, buddy,
her
chill.
if she has any use for a ring.
For me?
Work that spell
Yeah.
slot off. Seeing how long it lasts.
And I would tell you what it did.
All right, so you make it over to the second one, but along the way, we're going to have another athletics or acrobatics check. And having to hang from the horizontal ceiling now, the DC is going up on these, especially after all that hard work of maintaining your prestidigitation and picking the axe into the hard rock. So, go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics, the both of you.
You have a potion.
For athletics.
29.
What did that do?
Pretty much a wordplay. Yeah, it just calms you down. It technically reduces charm or
21.
fright, but
21.
it only lasts a minute, so
For acrobatics.
just kind of like
To be
lose
fair.
that man.
That'll just barely make it.
Oh, God.
You just yeah. I was gonna say.
So you guys are climbing along. Lily, this is
Oh,
getting
inspiration.
a little
Arduous.
Exactly. Sissel seems to be doing okay. Sissel, you're feeling the burn like a good workout, and having to hang on is actually kind of fun. But you notice some fatigue setting in, and you get to
Your
the
inspiration's gone, by the way. It's been more than 10 minutes since I
Yeah.
inspired you.
Yeah, okay.
You get to the second one. You can see it is a bit smaller, maybe 6 inches in diameter. Still large. Probably worth maybe 4,000 to 5,000 gold. And if you want to give me a check, if you're hanging on and you one arm picking, you can go and do that.
All right. This one didn't go quite as well, but I still got an 18.
An 18. Okay, so this one takes you a little bit longer, even though it's smaller. Your arm strength, you're feeling that burn, and it's getting a little tough. So your swings aren't quite as powerful. So it takes you another 20 minutes getting this one out. And having to hang on and do that, I'm going to need another athletics or acrobatics for both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're going to have to do prestidigitation twice.
Okay.
30.
That'll do it.
I got a nat 1.
So, Lily, at about the...
I still get to add to it.
You still get to add to it.
Because it's an ability check, it's not a attack. No, I meant like your modifiers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
Oh.
crit fail,
I
technically.
know, but I mean, she's still
I
got
still know it's not going to
decent
meet the
dex.
DC.
Right.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Or 7. 8.
So-
8.
Yeah, as I said, DCs are going up on these each time. And,
Can I reach out and try to grab her?
well, you're at about the 18-minute mark, and you're really hanging on, and you yourself are having trouble. You have you're clawed in, you have a pickaxe in one hand. Give me a perception check, Sissel.
Okay.
Lily,
Oh boy.
How about we're done there?
your claws hanging on. You go to do your maintaining your prestidigitation, and
It's just getting to be too much.
it's just getting to be a little much. And
Take the potion
a few of your fingers slip, and you got your pinky and your thumb in, and now your feet have slipped out. You're hanging by just your pinky.
What would it take?
That was a good laugh.
What was your perception,
I'm so
Sissel?
nervous.
8.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
you don't
Okay.
notice her slip.
What would it take to do
Yeah.
to take the flying potion right there?
That would be, essentially a full action, but I'll have one more check to see if you can do it while you're still hanging there. And the fall is 150 feet, so you'll still actually have an opportunity
Right.
while you're in the air.
You can still
And
roll
what
your
is the...
This is acrobatics.
Okay.
She didn't roll her d4 the last time. She can roll it
Right.
now, right?
Yep.
Teddy,
What,
come here.
come here?
You want this?
25.
25. So you're hanging on, your thumb slips. You've got just your pinky, and you're trying to finish guzzling this potion, and just as your pinky slips, you close your eyes, and you're floating. You got the potion down
Okay.
right next to
Works.
Sissel, and it's at this point your prestidigitation has stopped. Sissel, you're starting to get buildup of rock around. It's kind of hitting you in the eyes, and you look over, and
I'm
Lily is
floating.
floating right next to you.
Hi.
Lily, you're flying.
He,
Oh,
yeah. So we have 10 minutes.
Very Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
You have 10
So-
minutes. He hasn't taken his yet.
Yeah. If you want help, we have 10 minutes. So
Mhm.
back to it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You're able to knock the second one out, and you let it fall as well.
Incoming.
Hey, Sue,
Well, you're
we,
just floating there,
discussed
so-
this
Yeah,
with,
I know, but incoming.
Oh, hey, another one's coming.
Do you do it again?
This is the second biggest one. Yeah, I'll do the resilience sphere one more time.
Okay.
6 inches across.
Another perception check for Winston. This is a little bit smaller object. Difficult to judge its speed and distance,
24.
and that will do it. You're able to accurately determine when it hits that 30-foot mark. Let it go maybe a few feet in. Another bubble bounces right towards Winston with a now in front of Sky's appraising eye. This one is worth 5,000.
And I'll quickly yell up to everybody. I don't think I can do that again. So plan B?
Fly the other one down.
You have a plan
Like
B?
the other one.
Just guide it down.
He doesn't, but he's telling everyone else to have one.
I got nothing that helps with this.
Yeah, I think if you can get the other one out and then drink the potion and guide it
Okay.
down.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try to climb. Lily, are you gonna fly down, or are you gonna come with?
If you're good with us going down, I'll just fly down.
So
Okay.
no help on
Well,
this
he's
one?
going over to the next one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He wants to
Sit
know
down.
if you're
It's
coming
okay.
with
I mean,
before
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah, I'll come with for the remaining time that I have. I'm kind of nervous because my pinky hurts.
Like sitting there.
Yeah,
Like
that's how you cast
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation with your pinky?
It hurts, Sissel.
Each puff, you're like,
Oh, I hate it. This is scary.
It's canon.
Why?
That is canon now.
all
I
right.
just picture Crocodile Dundee.
Okay, so I need another check to climb over in your more fatigued state, having chipped out over the last half hour now.
Okay, I have a question for the group though. Is this time for a high roller?
Oh, are we doing that this session? I thought-
That's gonna start next session.
Why can't we start it now? I'm just saying, it's still this session.
Good question.
Bunch of pussies.
I'd be fine with that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Roller
It's a good idea.
roller
Why would you?
persuasion
Why
for
would
the
you
DM.
disagree?
I'm indifferent, so.
Why would you
Next-
disagree
next
with him
session
having
for
an
the high
at 20?
roller.
We brought this up like
I gotta think of it. I
half
gotta think
hour
if
ago.
Luke brought up any good points about we didn't need it.
I rolled a nat 20.
Amazing.
You didn't totally ask for the check, but this is the check to crawl over.
This is
the next
athletics, yeah. And Lily is just floating over,
So Sylvester in cliffhanger.
As they're floating over, as both of you guys are climbing over, you hear Thane once again from the bottom.
Come on! We don't need that!
He
Let's
called
get out of
emotions
here!
on
It only
you.
lasts a minute.
Oh, okay, I understand. Last one! Promise!
Thane's gonna have to take like a barbarian level.
Yes!
After this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
So at some point he can rage.
Oh, that can resistance to piercing, slashing.
All
That
right.
might
So
not.
what was your total there, Sissel?
That would be
Plus range damage.
34.
Nice.
Technically, wouldn't be
So,
a chance.
really no problem. You
Divides
kind of
myself
got your
down
second
fast.
wind on this one. So you head over and you make it. And this one, as you start chipping, you're really feeling the burn. This is going to be 2 more athletics checks. DC goes up each time. Plus, those DCs will be modified by your roll on your blacksmithing strength roll. So go ahead and roll the blacksmithing strength blacksmithing, however you want to say it.
All right.
Fisting
Oh, wait,
damage.
Yeah.
The blacksmithing. Say that again. I'm sorry.
So go ahead and roll your blacksmith check with strength.
All right. Oh no. You said
That was aggressive.
Sorry. Yeah. That's the
Smidgen.
blacksmithing athletics check that you were doing.
Blacksmithing, so it's a D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Oh, okay. I'm following you. This one, that's not great. 12.
Okay.
Yep.
So the strength of your pickaxe hits on this one are weakened, so it is going to take you the rest of the hour to 30 minutes. So we are going to need 2 more athletics checks to see if you can hold your grip while you're doing that.
Okay.
And while this is
First
going on,
athletics check.
everyone else on the ground, except for Winston, can have the benefits of a short rest.
Hey! I was just gonna ask you that.
And I'd only stay up there as long as the rest of the 10 minutes.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
were going to fly down?
I was gonna fly down.
Okay. So, yep.
Are you doing your heal thing?
All right. So, Sissel, first athletics check.
26.
26. Just barely.
Yep.
He said Winston's too busy watching.
Yeah.
I
So he
wasn't
wasn't
listening.
healing.
Technically,
You cast 2 spells, so, or whatever that was.
Okay.
All right. Second athletics check.
Not within 60 feet.
And I'll tell you, the DC on this one is a 28.
Oh, we're only hit title heal.
Okay. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I legit did just roll another nat 20.
Wow.
For everybody that's down here, I'm also gonna roll a song. I'm gonna do a song of rest. So
you a beast.
That means I roll D8 and you guys
Oh
heal
my
that
god,
much.
apparently.
So that's
So the first 10 minutes goes by with
It's
Lily using her spell to move the dirt out of your eyes and the rocks that fall. But after that 10 minutes, she leaves and you start having to shake your head side to side and you almost slip. You lose grip on your feet and then you just muscle up and get back on there and keep hitting at it. And the next 10 minutes go by and it's rough. And you manage to finally, having been hanging on the ceiling now for an hour, chip the last chip out of the rock and drop this 2,000 gold piece diamond. And it starts to, and it falls. Unless,
I would like to fall with it, grabbing onto it, and then trying to chug this potion.
okay, give me.
Nice.
That would be my goal when I drop this thing.
Okay, this might be unfortunate, but it's going to be an acrobatics check for you to grab it as it falls, and you're falling.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Acrobatics. Not bad. 19.
19 will do it. You grab it right as it falls. You just kind of like judge it just right as it falls. You let go and fall with it, and it's just like in front of you, and you just grab it, and you falling about 30 feet, and in that time you're able to use your action, grab the potion out. Another 30 feet, you guzzle it, and just 20 or so feet before you hit the ground, you just float down gently.
Hell yeah.
Hey, present.
You did it!
That was
Carrying the.
that was amazing, Cecil.
Oh my god, thank you. That was. My muscles are burning. Oh my god.
I will say that Sissel is going to have a point of exhaustion from that.
That's fair. That is very fair.
High five. Oh.
Exhaustion.
Well, it's like I strain muscles where it's like, all right, high five. Okay.
What time of day is it?
We traveled for
It
5 hours
is-
before the fight.
Yeah, it was 5 hours, and then it's about 3 hours down here, so late afternoon again.
We're under the ground. We don't know.
You get back to the main path, it'll be evening, and you have 2 people with exhaustion.
I think we should do that.
Only ones that acknowledge my exhaustion.
Agreed.
Get as far as we can tonight and then rest.
Okay. So, do you guys want to spend any time in here, or just get out of the brain pit?
Thane didn't want to be here to begin with, so he's more than willing to meet
Yeah,
everybody
we
out.
should probably leave.
Yeah, I'm okay with leaving too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anybody has anything else?
I got nothing.
You guys start out, and you can see Sissel stretching and rubbing muscles, his neck, and shaking his hands out, and really Lily too is a little not quite
Sore.
point of exhaustion level, but
Yeah. My pinky.
yeah. And
Hey,
you,
playing basketball, I have hyperextended fingers. They hurt a lot.
yeah, you make your way down the way you came in, and you can you don't sense any differences. It doesn't seem like anything else is in here or coming your way. So it's safe travels on the way out back to the split, where Sky, quick check of the map, points in the direction you need to continue down to the rumored Mind Flayer hive.
Does it still feel like only like 2 more days
Mm-hmm.
from there?
So, anything you guys would like to do on the next few hours? It's approaching late evening now. I'd say you turn in the direction, travel about an hour, and you find a widening, more natural cavern that's maybe 30 feet wide, but it has vertical, very rough ground floor that is bordering on difficult terrain to walk across with loose rocks and things, and the walls pitch in up to what looks like a very narrow, comes up to a point as if this piece of rock was split at one point, revealing the cavern. And the room glows with the blue of a fungus that seems as bioluminescent in here. Little tiny groups of mushrooms dot all over the wall, and you can see it is dim light with the stalactites and stalagmites hanging, and it doesn't seem to be anything present in here though. But you can see where the path continues. maybe chiseled out long, long ago, or eroded by water that's no longer here. And
Can
it is
I
late.
listen for a waterfall?
Yes, you may.
Can I
Make a
do
perception check.
a nature check on the mushrooms?
Sure.
You didn't listen to the song. Don't go to the
Jesus.
waterfall.
At disadvantage, I rolled a 19 and a 17.
Nice.
14.
Clever, clever.
24 for nature on the mushrooms.
You only hear the dripping of water from the stalactites.
That's
Not knowing the exact species,
Yeah.
you've come across plenty of
Jazzy.
glowing plants, especially in the Feywild.
Mhm.
But you also know that they do seem like a natural occurrence in the Underdark.
Natural, edible.
These, they don't look poisonous. You try one?
Yeah. Being in the Feywild, I've learned not to eat strange things.
Can I roll a medicine check for these blue mushrooms?
Sure.
They're glowy and shiny and different.
Yeah.
I almost want to be like, do you think you could taste these?
Natural 20.
The mushrooms?
29.
These have no direct medicinal properties. You believe they might be of some use to Sky, as they might be a potion component. You wouldn't exactly know which potion, but they definitely have something within them that produces light, whether that's natural or arcane.
Sky, I don't know if it's of any use to you, but I mean these mushrooms, I think, are used for potions, and I've seen you make a few potions.
I'll grab one. Can I make a check to see what they would be good
I would ask for a Arcana or Nature.
19 plus 13.
Yeah. Okay. So you immediately recognize the nature of the mushroom producing this glowy blue light, and you believe you could make a potion of dark vision out of it. And it would probably take you an hour with a couple of the other ingredients in your pouch.
How many potions would I be able to make that kind of like what we have here?
You think you probably need a decent amount of mushrooms because you have to extract the stuff out of them. So it's a bulky distilling process that takes a lot, makes a little. If you harvested all the mushrooms in this cavern, you could probably make 10. But it's going to take some time and you're coming up on a long rest, so it's up to you.
How much time would it take to harvest this? Estimated.
That's a good
I-
hard couple days work.
I can assist with whatever to help reduce the time.
Maybe a day.
The harvest enough for
Who has
all of
proficiency?
10, or do we just
So she has to harvest all of them.
So just be.
I
used to-
cast it on myself, and I can.
maybe we could just harvest enough.
I see in the dark really well.
How much would it be for like 4?
4. That would, with his help, that would be maybe 5 hours.
Is that just to harvest them, or to
Just
like
to harvest.
distill?
Just to
And
harvest.
then an hour to make it.
Could I help reduce the distilling time, since I am proficient in brewery
Probably.
tools and I have them and can distill?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that.
Then I think I would
You got
take.
skills, lady.
Could I like
They're
assist with like the first
multiplying.
watch and also collect these during that, and then
Yeah,
create the potions later on, not today.
you can help with the first watch, and your perception check would be a disadvantage, but your you'd be able to gather enough for 3. Yeah,
With
for 3 potions.
Dom's help.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch with
And your
her.
perception would also be at disadvantage.
I'm already at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
it's evening, and I mean, if we're harvesting, I'd help with that.
Right, so like if they helped for like a little bit
Mhm.
and then I continued into the first watch.
Yeah, okay. So let's just
That's what I'm
say
thinking.
enough for 4 with
Okay.
multiple people's help. And it would take normally 2 hours for the distilling, but with Juniper's
You
help.
said 1 hour.
Yeah.
1 hour for one.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So it'd be 2 hours.
It would be, if you want to make 4, it's an hour each.
Yeah.
Right.
It's-
I wasn't gonna distill them the same night.
But with the help of.
I was just gonna gather enough for
Right.
Yeah.
what I had.
Yeah, distilling itself takes a couple of hours.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can have that to an hour with Juniper's help. But the potion making is all you, and that's an hour per potion.
Okay.
All right.
So I have four portions worth of mushrooms or fungus or whatever they are.
Mhm.
They take 2 hours to distill plus another hour to create the potion.
Assuming nothing happens on your first watch.
It's back on the main trail where we're kind of establishing
Yeah.
camp for the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably close to establishing camp.
Yeah. So we have, this is 3:50. We have 10 minutes left.
Quick watches.
We'll
Yeah,
do
start it
some
up on the first day.
First watch, and we can start the next one.
Unless obviously something
Yeah.
So, two
Yeah.
perception checks at disadvantage as you guys set up camp. Are you doing? You probably. I don't know if you have the mansion up or if there's a bubble.
I have the bubble.
You have
For sure, the bubble.
I would open the mansion when I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
I don't think it would click unless someone asked me to open it.
I would probably ask Juniper to put the bubble up
Drop it.
early, and then I'm passing out
Yep.
because I need
Oh.
to sleep.
There's no duration on it, so I set it up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes. You guys have a
Oh.
+5 if you're in the bubble.
Jeez. All right. That's not still not bad.
Are we in the bubble at all while we're gathering?
Um,
Are we doing that during my watch?
the perception while you're gathering, yeah, you'd be in and out of it.
Okay.
So a little bit here and there, but mostly along the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
14.
14?
At disadvantage, 14.
Nice. 14.
Not assuming. Yeah, I don't have the bubble, so
Oh, well, he said we'd be in and out of the bubble, so I added the 5.
I did not add the 5, so that would be 19 then for me at disadvantage.
Alright. Excellent. So, you guys are able to gather everything over the course of a few hours, 3-4 hours, while you're kind of pausing every now and then to look out and listen. And it goes by uneventful.
All right.
Do we know who we wanted to watch next?
If I'm not harvesting, I'll take a watch. I'll stand and look out.
Okay.
Probably from within the bubble.
Second
Okay.
watch. We would come
Technically,
and
is
wake
dark
you up
vision
then?
still on me right now?
Within the bubble,
Is it in
yeah.
at 8
especially.
8 hours.
What?
8 hours for dark
She
vision.
cast dark vision on me.
Mhm.
Yes, well into the day. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
So, yeah, for sure.
We
I'll
would
stay
wake
with
you
you.
up, and then I'd be like, time for bed, and I'd open.
I follow suit.
I'll wake up with Winston and watch.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know the timeline of things. Was it 5 o'clock that we basically started to harvest mushrooms, and that
No,
took
it
a
was-
few hours?
It was a bit later. It was more like 7 or 8-ish.
We did a little bit of harvesting.
So you
and
helped
then
for
everyone
maybe
else
an
went to
hour
bed.
or so.
Yeah, we finished up the
Yeah,
harvesting.
Lily's
They
really
finished it up on their
tired, so
watch.
it's
Nothing
bad.
happened, and now you're waking up for second watch.
Bless you.
And I think most of us are passed out in the hut if we're.
Mm-hmm.
we are
I'm passed out in the bubble
Mm-hmm.
because I needed it sooner.
Sky and Dom have gone into the mansion.
Because I did want to go into the mansion and try to read some more of the books that I found, but
It's not going to be a watch.
it's just not going to be a watch.
Because Sky just opened it.
Do it a different day.
Yeah. I'd have to.
Yeah, I don't think Juniper is going outside of her bubble, so I'll just take a watch.
I'm just gonna wake up with you.
Oh,
Oh, it's fine.
29 natural.
Did you add 5?
It could be, but let me
34.
make sure he didn't, drop the whole
I don't know. Make up
Pasta
pasta
pie.
on the grill.
Yeah, that would be good.
It didn't sound like it was on that side of the house, but. Okay, perception checks.
34 from inside the bubble.
Okay.
Natural 20.
I do like him.
Nice.
Oh, why not?
No, I don't know. He said he was gonna watch by himself.
I didn't know that she wanted to.
Well, that's
I
fine.
didn't wake her up.
Let's leave.
I let her sleep.
I mean, there's a commotion when they shift if you feel like Juniper would wake up. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, Winston, most of your watch goes by very uneventful. You don't hear or see anything in the vicinity. As you finish your watch, you start to just barely perceptible pick up multiple whispers from different directions, and with that roll, you know it's all in your head.
Okay.
And that continues for probably about 15 minutes towards the end of your watch. Listening to it, you don't particularly pick up any language or any one language. You do pick up words here and there. Doesn't make any sense. But
Just big
it's
noise.
like multiple different voices
He's on the deck.
talking in different languages. And
Any voices I've heard before?
if you had, you said you got 34.
Yeah, that was a 34.
So
I rolled a natural 20.
even though they're from inside your head, you can feel as you focus on it. You can feel these psychic waves emanating from below you and up through your head. As it feels like an ever-present consciousness or multitude of consciousnesses.
No, I didn't think like
After about 15 minutes, it goes away.
Just from the, like you said, I could kind of feel the location, like below me, like a psychic connection below me. Now I know these brains. Do I know anything about the elder brains? Is what I probably should ask. Like, do I know anything about that?
Yeah, nature. This guy's probably talked about him quite a bit here. Thane knows a bit, so DC's not going to be too high.
It was a bad roll anyway. 7.
7. You just get the feeling that there is a consciousness, an entity, or multiple entities that are aware
That we are
of your
here.
presence.
I feel like that they're having any influence over us.
Doesn't feel like you're having to fight anything, and even when you do fight it, it just passes through you. It's just like a wave of thought.
Okay.
You wake anyone up for third watch?
Who's in the bubble with me? Is it me and Jude and Juniper? Or?
And I'm
Everyone
sleeping.
but
Except,
John
yeah.
and I.
'Cause
Everyone but
Everyone
those two.
Yeah.
Because you guys all went to sleep before I opened.
Who
the
took
mansion.
watch first?
we did.
Those two.
Then they went to bed in the mansion.
Yeah.
Everyone else is still sleeping outside.
Well, I'd wake up Juniper.
Okay.
And, hey, would you be willing to take watch while I sleep? Hey,
Immediately wakes up
Yeah.
caffeinated.
Just like constant espresso.
Morning person,
Is
gotcha.
on or off?
I'm day person. I'm just
She's just a
always
people
on.
person.
Yeah, always on.
I have this feeling that the Mind Flayers know where we are. Pretty much almost at all times.
They're very smart.
Yeah, it's like almost like a psychic link.
That's creepy.
I don't disagree.
Good night.
Oh,
Oh. What?
why didn't you want us to look at you when you were casting a spell?
Why? It's none of your business.
I'm just curious.
Oh, curiosity killed the cat.
Aren't you curious about things?
No. A little. Maybe. Okay.
See?
No. I don't know. I don't like to do stuff. People made fun of me a lot, and I'm kind of small for my people, and I just I have a hard time casting spells. It makes me very nervous.
Oh. Well, you're very good at it. You're very good at casting spells. I don't. Why does it make you nervous?
It doesn't always work. I cast spells. I've tried to help people before and it didn't work. Tried to help creatures. And I just always want it to work. I just want to help people.
I think you should. It's hard to say and it's hard to do, but like I said, you're good at. What I've seen from you, you're good at what you did casting spells. So I think you should have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah, that's easier said than done.
I know.
Just like you, it's like me saying to you, maybe you shouldn't be so old. You just do it.
That's great.
Do you think your nerves get in the way?
Yes.
Do you think you'd be open to me helping you out?
Are you gonna touch me?
No. No. This is a little different.
How?
I think I'm okay. There was a time where I needed some help and somebody helped me out. And I like this necklace really helps me at night. Kind of calms me. Maybe
See his necklace is you recognize it as Aventa. It's two hands held in a trustworthy sort of manner.
And I just point at it and I go, Aventa. You worship Aventa.
Maybe could help you out also. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
And so I take it off and all you have to do is wear it.
You put it on me?
I hold it out for you to grab.
I lean my head forward for you to put
So
it
now
on.
I put my necklace around.
And I grab your hand and I go, we're married now.
That's not how that.
I know, gosh.
But, okay. So just
Someone believes in polygamy.
so try to cast your spell. Anyone, one that makes you really nervous to cast. Just even if it hurts things, point it at the wall.
I cast insect plague over the wall.
From the rocks, the bugs start crawling out.
Did I get nervous? Do I have to roll still? I start to panic. And I put my hand down. And the spell stops.
The bugs go away.
The necklace was... Oh, does she need to be attuned to it?
Probably.
It didn't work.
How about this? Let's focus on the necklace for a little while. I'll stay up with her. I'll sleep in later.
It's a lot of work you're making me do tonight.
The necklace.
But don't you need it to do stuff? Like...
I'll work that out.
How's that?
Alright, I'll try. What do I have to do? I just sit and think about it?
To attune to it, probably.
So the two of you sit. You can roll a perception check if you want. It is at advantage as you're starting to get very tired. Disadvantage, sorry.
Can I roll it all? Perception? Oh, I still can?
Mm-hmm.
A 12.
$32.
32. So as you sit and attune to this necklace, it ended up working. You attune to it, but you start to get these waves of panic, thoughts of fear, and in your head exclamations of panic and worry. You also feel it, but they aren't quite as strong as before. It seems you're a little fatigued and maybe not quite in tune with these waves of psychic energy that are coming through. As they start to grow, you have the wisdom to recognize that your heart rate's not going up. You don't feel like you're sweating. It's something passing through you. It's something else from below, physically. And unable to shake it, towards the end of your watch, looking out, Winston's old man nodding off.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, good night, Grandpa.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Who changed the channel?
Yeah.
Making dad noises.
You're married, but he's grandpa.
Right.
Alabama.
Roll Tide. At the very end of your watch, you focus out and take a good look around, and in the direction that, not the direction you guys came from, but in the direction you would be going to leave the area, you see 4 silhouettes at the edge of your bubble, staring in.
It's total cover.
They seem to be looking in.
What? At the edge of the
They
bubble?
know something's there. But
So
they
they're
can't
like
see
right
them
there?
They can
I
affect
just see
psychic minds.
I can see through it.
Mm-hmm. You see 4 silhouettes, clearly tentacled mouths, and a hand reaches out up to the bubble, and that's where we'll end.
Ah!
Are we waking up?
Probably.
Yeah, I was
It's the
gonna
end
say,
of the watch, so she can wake you guys up if she wants.
well, I mean, we are in a different plane of
Have
existence.
an alarm.
Run inside.
Alarm set.
Yeah. I imagine you wake up at the exact same time every day.
Yeah.
Ah!
There's just one of those like
Very regular people.
okay.
Yeah.
This morning, let's go to work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, we made it.
What do we think?
For now.
Yeah, we did make
I
it.
liked it.
Yeah, that was
That was
good.
good.
That was a good one.
Yes.
I'm gonna give this back to Ariel. I haven't used
Thanks
it yet.
for watching.
All right, we will end the stream
Just
there
leave
as
it
well.
here.
Thanks, Cheryl.
I don't
Thanks,
know if she
Ange.
was,
Yeah.
the game was a little
Thanks for
early
watching.
for my mom, but so we'll
That's
see.
true.
Catch the
All
replay.
right. Bye.
Bye.